All right. We're back. We're back after technical difficulties last night. We're back after fixing technical difficulties last night. Chat, get the fuck in here. Guys, we're back. We're back live at it again. And we're obviously going to kick this off the right way, okay? We're going to kick this off the right way. We got a fresh fresh Peaches Ghost. We got the 9 mils, the 9 milligram Velos, and let's just get into it right away. Let's get it. Let's get right into it. Hold on. I got to show this. Oh, and we have a ghost. We have the ghost bar key, of course. Fire. Fire. Hopefully I don't spray this everywhere. Woo. Sheesh. Cheers to you. Cheers to you, chat. We got to get an upper decky in, too. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get after it. Let's get after it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dent Demolisher. If you run hard siege, I need a 25 wave for ordeals. We are running siege mode today, brother. So yes, I think I think honestly, we might just run siege the entire time. We can do a super long stream today. I told you guys I was coming back today. And I think we can do a very long stream and many, many waves of siege mode. So I'm totally down for that. Totally down for that. Definitely. Chat, get in here, man. Get in here. Get in here. But we fixed the technical difficulties from last night. So we should be good to go. Controller should be working properly, reconnected properly. We should be good to go. All right. But let's do a little absolute operation run real quick. I'm just going to jump into one with the power axe. Just a little decap run to kick us off. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. How we doing today, chat? Dent Demolisher, how we doing today? How's your Saturday going? Good, I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad to hear that. We're having a solid day so far. Really solid day. And now we're playing Space Marine 2. My favorite thing. And guys, I got some good ideas. Hold on. I got some good ideas. Because I told you guys I'm working on the alerts for the stream for when people follow and sub. I got some great ideas because I was looking at some GIFs earlier. Some Warhammer 40k GIFs. And I was looking at some Astartes stuff. Astartes 2 maybe even. Oh my gosh, we got the DACA. My teammates got the DACA here. Look at this. Oh my goodness. We got a heavy and a tech marine. Look at the swarm. Okay. Right into the thick of it. Oh, this guy needs 2 levels. Let's try and get this Gene Seed for him. This Tech Marine needs 2 levels. We're gonna help him out here. Oh, he just took a big hit. The sniper is cheesing. Oh, shit. Oh, W heavy with the damage over time on his... Oh, he quit out? Why'd he quit? Oh, we were about to pick him up. I was literally running to him. Dang, we just took out that whole swarm. I may be a pessimist, but how much do you see Saber buffing the patch 14 heroics on release? I think they'll be released mid-tier. No, actually, I'm pretty optimistic for them buffing them going into the full patch, because I think they got a lot of feedback off the PTS due to the fact that people felt they were under-buffed, like they felt weak. And that, I feel like that's Saber's approach right now for weapon release.
Go sit that ass down. Heard them little feet moving.
I feel like that's Saber's approach for weapon release right now. Sorry, I just want to make sure. Is I think for PTSs moving forward, they're more likely to release them in sort of a like a mid-tier state on the PTS, and then get feedback saying that they need to be buffed, because then they look really good. Like Saber themselves will look good. If they buff up a weapon, it makes them look good as like a company. Mr. Kriegsman, welcome to the chat, brother. Good evening. It is day for me, yes. It's like late afternoon for me. Haskala, what's going on, brother? Thank you, brother. I gotta shave a little bit, but the mustache is in a good spot right now. I just ate that sniper shot for my teammate right there. Our Tech Marine is holding the door open for them. What is he doing?
Fresh munitions. Demolition ready.
Here in Germany, it's midnight. Where do I live? I live in the United States. Hey, happy to have you from Germany, man.
Destroy the swarm mines.
Triple Biovores? Okay. Unlucky TV, welcome to the chat, brother. You're from Germany as well? Heck yeah. I'm glad I can have my German brothers join me. Donovan, welcome back, brother. Hey, we got those technical difficulties sorted out from last night. My day's going good, man. How's your day going?
Rearming.
So far, so good. We're playing Spaceman 2, so it's a good day. It's a good day when you get to play Spaceman.
Ammunition cache here.
We require multiple detonations for our demolition.
Another seat of fire fallen. Changing magazine.
Charge primed. Detonator primed. Ambush prepared, Captain. The Hive Titan will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
I shall soar on blazing wings.
Finally got my White Templar insignia unlocked this morning. Hell yeah, brother. Is the axe good? Yes, the power axe is, in my opinion, one of the best melee weapons currently in Space Marine 2. I love playing with the power axe. It's just so satisfying to use, too. Like the executions, too. Very satisfying.
Fresh munitions. War gear acquired.
But I'm using the balance variant of the power axe on this build. On something like Bulwark, I would typically use like the block variant. Because I do want to take advantage of gun strikes. And it's just a faster overall movement.
The hive mind reels from the Zoanthrope's death rattle.
I love your fashion videos and the explanation you do with them. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the support. More coming very, very soon, especially patch 14. When is patch 14 out? We're expecting patch 14 by the end of this month. I would say either... I highly doubt next week. I would probably doubt in the next 2 weeks. So like the very last week of the month. Steve Donahue, what's going on? Hi there, King. Just wondering what your favorite chapter is. My favorite chapter is Space Wolves, actually. Love my Space Wolves, bro. You get a pretty large invulnerability window when you enter power stance. Yes. So, with the current build I have for the power axe, I get no knockback when I enter power stance. And I can show the actual weapon perk tree after this match. But I like taking the perk discharge on the power axe, which is like in the final, part of the perk tree row, because you get a little explosion on the overhead strike like this, and that causes a lot of disruption and is really good for horde clear as well.
That's news.
You usually play fencing.
Without armor
Yeah, fencing's
support
great
to
for
tackle
gun
a
strikes.
target that big.
I like,
We may have
once
to bring
you
down
once
the
you get more
supply
comfortable with the parry windows, I would recommend switching to balance though, because with balance you get more overall base damage, and you get more cleaving potential, which helps with horde clear, especially when you do like whirlwind strikes like this, like the whirlwind slashes.
May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Leman Russ will return, brother. Yes.
Ready up, Eighth.
We are awaiting the return of the Great Wolf.
We are made of. Swarms on the bridge.
Xenos on the bridge.
Oh, they already have stims.
Execute.
I'm gonna do a little level skip. Woo.
They're stacking up. Get a frag in there. Perimeter. The Hive Tyrant is on its way. But it is a horde of Xenos between you and us. Dig in for the more.
And then I play, I love this build for Assault with Wings of Flame. Because when I do my jump pack dash attack, it gives that little discharge as well, which is amazing against Majoris level enemies.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
Yeah, the horde clear with the balance power axe is just so good.
I've never seen such an atrocity. Hold. Give the Hive Beast a moment. Detonate the charges now. Feral Blades! They're over the walls. Let us punish them. It is not dead. Enlighten us, Lord Titus. The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Which heroic are you planning to buy first when patch 14 drops? So I'm planning on getting the cosmetics first, the Deathwatch Gauntlet and the Deathwatch chest piece, and then also the Ultramarine Champion,
The swarm off your backs.
Ultramarine Vitrix Guard Champion Pauldron, and then after that I'm gonna get the Lord Executioner's Axe, probably as my first heroic. I think that one, on the release of patch 14, I think that one is gonna be in the best state possible right now. Because from what I understand about the PTS, because I didn't get to play the PTS, is the Lord Executioner's Axe was in the best based state on release. And then I'll probably get the Combi Flamer after that.
Medicaid provisions here.
Forever Emperor, what's going on, brother? How are you?
Target attempting escape. Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Toxics befoul my bloodstream.
Can I help you level up your bulwark? Absolutely, brother. We're gonna do waves of siege today and absolute operation, so we can definitely help level your bulwark.
First beast slain.
I love using the jump pack dash attack to close the distance between enemies.
Prepare to strike into their midst. I must reload.
Nice.
I will attempt to keep it on the auspice.
I shall soar on blazing wings. Watch your fire, brother. Magazine empty.
Why is or isn't my plasma pistol so strong? If you're asking why is my plasma pistol so strong, the only reason the plasma pistol works so well with this build is because it's the rate of fire plasma pistol. So with the plasma pistol, the biggest thing is more so less like your base damage and more so how quickly you can actually get the shots to connect with the enemy. So with the rate of fire plasma, the charge rate is much faster, so you can get more charge shots off. Donovan, is it okay if I help with Siege? Yeah, absolutely, bro. Ollie, what's going on, brother? What an early live. Finally, I can watch for a bit. Yes, sir. I told you, I'm trying to stream earlier. We're making it happen, you know? We had to get some, we had to get those technical difficulties sorted out from last night, and then I just tried to jump on right away today.
It is going up that wall. Let us try to hit it off.
Guys, I'm excited, though. I think going into next week, like, I feel like on Monday or Tuesday, we might get some information on the release date of patch 14. I just wouldn't be surprised if it drops, like, the last week of this month. If they were to drop, say, like, for instance, if they were to drop it next week or announce that they're going to drop it next week, they'll probably announce it early in the week, and then that gives them a week after the release of it to do any hot fixes that they may need to do.
Converge on objective. Squad mate.
Ollie, at the moment, you answered my message, but you got an ad. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I'm streaming earlier. I'm trying to stream earlier more often. And we got the technical difficulties from last night sorted out, so I tried to get on right away.
Priority is to cover ground as quickly as possible.
Beat my Zed. Looking good today, bro. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you, man. We're feeling good.
Battle, brother.
What's going on here? This guy's AFK. I would really not prefer to kick this guy at the end of the mission.
Take note, brother.
Maybe he's getting new batteries or something.
Regroup at once.
What is happening up here? Oh, there he is. AFK. You got your Prestige 4 level 25 on Vanguard, so you're happy? Hell yeah, bro. I'm glad to hear that. Come here. Oh, okay. Well, I definitely dodged that. No Ospex? Ospex? No.
Jump pack refuel.
There we go.
That is no death spasm.
Oh no! What?
A
You're
monster
kidding.
beckons it.
Oh, okay, never mind. What is happening? What just happened? No. What is going on, dog? I just tested this earlier, guys. No way. Guys, I just tested my controller earlier to make sure it was working.
Death averted. Death process.
I'm gonna be extremely upset if something happens.
Brotherhood. Mending the flesh. Me as an angel of death.
Alright, we're okay. Oh, yeah, at the worst moment, too. Hold on, what did you say? The Prestige leveling system is horrible? Yes, it is. Guys, I just tested this earlier. Oh. You think my controller's fucked? I don't know, man. Like, I just got this one. This one was brand new. I still have, like, the receipt and warranty for it, so if I have to take it back, I'm gonna be pretty upset because I tried it earlier. I even ran a full mission with it before I jumped on live, just to make sure it was working good. And for it to do that, and like at the end of a mission right there, I'm like kind of sketched now. And all my batteries are charged. Like, it's not the battery, it's not my Xbox. Because it's like, it just disconnected. Because I was able to connect it to my, or reconnect. I was able to reconnect it to my Xbox. But that's weird as hell. No, I'm just using a wireless Xbox controller. Lucas, what's going on, brother? Welcome into the chat. You think my controller's bugged? Uh-oh. Hopefully not. Yeah, Lucas, we're running Siege today. We're gonna see if we can get some people in here. And I was wondering if I was like, oh, last night, like, could it have been possible that maybe I just like clicked the connection button by accident? And I was like, no, like, I don't think that's what happened. But I'm gonna be pretty upset if I'm still having issues with this. And I will take this shit right back and get a new one on the warranty. Because my batteries are fully charged, dog. At least it says it's fully, or like pretty charged.
Biological upkeep.
What drip is this? This is my my Deathwatch Assault. He's a Blood Angel. Let me show the perk tree for my power axe right here. So I just go down the bottom tree for the power axe. So increase melee damage. Last strike of a light combo deals 25% more damage. More damage. Counterattack first light attack within 5 seconds after a perfect parry or block deals 25% more damage. Riposte overhead strike damage after performing a power backstep is doubled. This will allow you to one combo a Majoris level enemy off of a perfect parry into a power backstep wave, and then like if you do the overhead strike, or if you get a gun strike, you can one combo them off a gun strike with this perk too. And then hard target, tactical retreat for 25% more power backstep damage, cleaver against Majoris level enemies, rebound, and then discharge. This is the one that causes that little explosion that staggers enemies and is great for horde clear. Lucas said, I'll send you 100 controllers. Bro, send them, bro. Ollie, gotta go. I'm gonna watch your stream before I sleep, probably. Hey, no worries, Ollie. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Forever Emperor, yeah. Forever Emperor, let's get you in here. We're gonna do Siege mode. Who else? And Donovan. Forever Emperor and Donovan right now. The balance axe does the most damage right now. Technically, I believe the block axe does the most damage, even though it has one less base strength than the balance axe. With 2 double block charges on the block axe, you'll actually get higher damage. How long will I stream today? Definitely a couple hours, 4 or 5 hours, I was thinking. Let me just double check something real quick with the controller. I don't even know what dust I'm blowing out there. Shit. It's a brand new controller. Oh, perfect. All right. All right, we should be good. Okay, let's get Forever Emperor and Donovan in here. We're going to run some Siege mode. And I think we're going to help Forever Emperor level his Bulwark up. So maybe we can run like an absolute operation first, level it a little bit, and then we can run some Siege or something like that. Or we can just jump right into Siege. Yeah, guys, we can't have a cursed controller. Like, if this happens again, I'm taking that shit right back. Like, no cursed hardware here. I'm taking it right back to my local tech priest. What do I think of this week's stratagem? This week's stratagem, honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to do it. Because the modifier squad unity has been bugged probably like for 1 or 2 patches. Probably since like patch 12, I think it's been bugged. And they just haven't fixed it. But they did send a message in the Space Marine 2 Discord that it should be fixed with patch 14. Oh yeah, Forever Emperor, your Bulwark is Prestige 3, level 11. We're definitely going to get you to Prestige 4, bro. Or at least Prestige 3, level 25, I would say. Yeah, the weekly hard stratagem is bugged, and honestly, it just makes me not want to play it.
For the Emperor!
All right, let's level this this Bulwark some. You did do the normal one for accolades. Not sure if it was worth it. Yeah, it might be worth it to do the normal one because the enemies are going to be significantly easier. But to do the hard one, especially against Chaos, like to not be able to get contested health back on like against like Rubric Marines and stuff, That's like really annoying in my opinion, you know? So it might be something where I just don't even do it this week. Because I'm already maxed on accolades anyway. And we can get accolades through, like, Siege even, you know, so. Do I have the capes grinded out? So, I have my capes for Tactical. I have both the red and black for Tactical. I have both the red and black for Vanguard. I have the Ordeal War Gear for Sniper and for Bulwark. So I just need to finish the cape grind for the black cape on both Assault and Heavy. So I'm working on Assault now, and then I'm going to do Heavy last. Yeah! Cheers, boys. Cheers. Damn, you're jacked. Do you go to the gym? Yes, sir. I live in the gym, man.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over bombs. I have been dying to carve up some Xenos.
Xenos approaching!
Nice. I'm on PS5. I've never run into issues regarding controller disconnections or game crashes, but FPS drops and stutters are getting worse every patch. Damn. I definitely get FPS drop big time when I get past, I want to say once I get past wave 15 on Siege, but I usually don't have issues with operations at all. I don't know why, but I like Bulwark and Heavy. It might be because it's the only two I play. Oh, and Sniper. Yeah, everyone definitely has a favorite class. Is there a look you want to make when patch 14 comes out? Yes, I will be definitely making a... I'll be making a lore-accurate Ultramarine Vitrix Guard champion. I definitely want to do that. Like, proper. Do I always play Inferno for the capes? No, not necessarily. I mean, I usually will go between like the custom hard strat cheese and Inferno and Decapitation because they are a little bit easier to find Gene Seed on, especially like compared to like Chaos missions and stuff. Like I don't know the Gene Seed locations for every Chaos for every Chaos map, whereas I know them much better for these Tyranid maps. get jumped. Rabbiter. Oh shit, I'm in a terrible spot right here.
Jump pack refueled. Magazine empty. Prepare to strike into their midst.
Which Xbox Series are you playing on? I'm playing on a Xbox Series X. Do you think Logan Grimnar beats Tyberos in a 1v1? Absolutely. I think Logan Grimnar could beat pretty much any chapter master in a 1v1 pretty handily, actually. Mainly because Logan Grimnar is like, he has like, first of all, the battle experience of, I'm pretty sure in the lore, Logan Grimnar is like 700 years old. And then Logan Grimnar is the only, he's the only known, I believe he's the only known Space Marine who's ever sprinted in Terminator armor. That's recorded. Plus he's cut down like the, what's it called? He's literally cut down like a Grey Knight's chapter master before. I can't remember the specific name for a Grey Knight's chapter master right now. What about Asterion Moloch? Yeah. Literally anyone. Like it could, I think he could beat Marneus Calgar, I think he could beat Dante, like, yeah, like in a 1v1. Now if it's a situation where like it's a full-blown battlefield, Grey Knight Grandmaster, yeah, Grandmaster, that's what I meant.
Take it down. They're not the same, but their efforts shall come to
A Grandmaster is the same thing as a Chapter Master for the Grey Knights, I believe. They're like the equivalent rank. Oh, Supreme Grandmaster?
The Emperor provides. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
So I think he could be Caldor. That's a good question. Caldor Drago? Wait. Yeah, wait, sorry. I thought something different. Yeah, actually, I might take that back. I think Caldor Drago might win that battle. Only because he's a Psyker. I would say any non-Psyker. Any non-Psyker Chapter Master, Grandmaster. Or no, sorry, a Grandmaster is always a Psyker of the Grey Knights. Any non-Psyker Chapter Master of a chapter. Excluding the Supreme Grandmaster of the Grey Knights. I think Logan Grimnar could take down.
Xenos Stalker on the battlefield.
Because I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, hasn't Logan Grimnar fought like a demon prince or something?
Save your ire for the foe, brother.
They love giving us a Neurothrope right here.
Neurothrope, keep your distance, brothers.
Like, Caldor Drago legit goes up against, like, Demon Princes frequently. So he would lose to Mephiston as well. Yeah, probably because he's a Psyker.
I saw the war skies. Another scene of fire.
The Psyker component of it is the most detrimental part. But then again, I guess it also matters, like, how strong is his will as an individual, right? I would say Logan Grimnar's will is pretty strong. He could probably combat Psyker powers to a degree, but
This infestation has persisted.
what about Karn the Betrayer? I think he could beat Karn in a 1v1. I feel like Logan Grimnar could do that. Has he ever fought Karn? I don't know. I don't think so.
The banner is ready to fly.
No ammo, of course. Yeah. I feel like that would be a good matchup, though. Because Karn is known as, like, the greatest duelist of the World Eaters.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility? Reaching the facility now.
Do I think Dante beats Azrael?
Going to need it.
That is a good question. I don't know about that one. I feel like that would be a great matchup.
Subterranean detonation in the crude Promethean. That will do. Use the codes to break the wall and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Yeah, now you got me thinking, because the Psyker component really, really matters. Like, because not only, like, for instance, Caldor Drago, not only is he, like, strong as, like, an individual fighter, but because he is a Psyker, it makes him even more powerful.
Ready and payload delivery. Rights of activation have been observed. Generators have been a machine code's name. Brain sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
I hope you don't mind the questions. It's just I really like these characters. Absolutely not, brother. I love this discussion as well. I love this sort of talk. You said Caldor is probably only second to Abaddon?
Generator 4 is suffering weakness.
I feel like Caldor would... Right? Caldor would... I feel like Caldor would beat Abaddon. But then again, Abaddon is pretty fucking strong. Yeah, Abaddon is plot armored, 100%. All these characters are plot armored. Like, like Dante is the most plot armored. Dante's so plot armored that his own Primarch won't let him die. Yeah, and has a Mark of Chaos. Did y'all get through the weekly? Honestly, we tried it one time last night, and squad unity was bugged. It wasn't allowing us to get back contested health, even though we were standing right next to each other. And we died, and we were like, yeah, this is not worth it, maybe.
Observe your duties.
So I don't know if doing the weekly this week is really worth it. I'll be honest. It's probably, you're probably better off doing hard siege mode to wave 15 than doing the weekly. Or doing the weekly hard siege mode. Yeah, Dante's been wanting to die for the last few centuries, and Sanguinius will legit not let him.
I shall soar on blazing wings.
What is your axe combo? So the axe combo that works the best, in my opinion, is off a perfect block.
Drive is jammed.
Off a perfect block, I do an immediate power backstep, and then if I have a gun strike, I'll usually gun strike them, and it will kill them in a single combo. Or I will do an overhead strike, like this, and then overhead strike like that. Or I could have gotten a gun strike on him like this. Bang. So on an extremist, it's a legit 2 combo and he's done. On a majorist, it's a 1 combo and they're done.
Sabotage generator 2. Secure immediately.
Because that overhead strike is just so powerful. That's probably my favorite move from the power axe, is the overhead strike. Bang, bang, bang. Like that. Dante did defeat a Swarm Lord in a duel, which is extremely impressive. Yeah, exactly.
Swarm Psycho in my sights.
Demolition deployments unloaded. And there is no Camille Messiah's foreshore.
But I take the balance axe for this reason right here, the horde clear off these whirlwind strikes.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Prepomedium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
I shall soar on blazing wings.
Munitions here.
It took you 7 tries to get the hard weekly done, Pookie's Ray Ray? Or Pookie's friend Ray Ray? I'm just gonna call you Ray Ray. Yeah, I just feel like doing the hard weekly that many times, especially when I am already maxed on accolades, like, we could try to get it done, like, I could try to help, but it's just like, is it really worth it to play it with this bugged modifier? Because I think if you did all the dailies, if you did the normal, if you did normal siege to wave 15, if you did normal siege to wave 15, hard siege to wave 15, and the normal weekly stratagem, I believe you get...
Xenos Bioform.
Oh, bro. I believe you get 3... It's like 325 or 350 accolades. Who do you think was the strongest Primarch outside of Horus? That's a really good question as well. I feel like the most common answer is Sanguinius. And I kind of agree to that. I kind of agree with that to a degree. But I don't know. I feel like...
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long
I
as
feel
you
like
can.
Lehman Russ was also a very strong Primarch, but was it more strength or was it more just
I
like
will hold you to that.
constant, continuous, like running into a battle, like head first with Lehman Russ? That's the thing. Like Sanguinius was, he was not only strong, but he was smart too, like tactically smart. Like Lehman Russ was just like, oh, run head first into a battle and kill or don't stop until you kill everything, right? Magnus definitely very strong as well. Psyker again, yeah. He could also foresee the future. Yeah, he could foresee the future, but he couldn't foresee the fact that he was going to blow up the webway. Or blow up the webway project. He did mess up, yeah. It's funny because he probably did the right thing in the wrong way. Lionel Johnson beat Lehman Russ. Yeah. They're frequent duels. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Lehman Russ, like physically strong, but not very like tactically smart, which left him very vulnerable as well. So that's like more of a vulnerability compared to some other Primarchs who were not only also physically strong, but tactically smart as well. Like I would consider those like Lionel Johnson, Gilliman, Sanguinius. Like not only were they physically strong, but they were also tactically smart. But I would put Gilliman probably on like the lower end of that. Like definitely, I would consider Gilliman less strong than Lionel Johnson and Sanguinius.
Ah! Ha ha ha! Good. They come. I wondered how I might pass the time.
Am I excited for Dawn of War 4? I am excited for Dawn of War 4. I don't know if I'm going to get it, but I'm definitely excited to see the development and how far Dawn of War has come. For Sanguinius!
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along protected line. Continue holding.
We are allied. Exterminated. I shall soar on blazing wings.
We're exposed to the
What do you
rear.
think a good 2v2 against Primarchs would be? That's interesting. I feel like a good 2v2 would be like two Primarchs, two brothers that play off each other well. Like
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it
trying to think of a good combination. Like imagine if you put like imagine if you put together like someone who was like physically strong with someone who was actually tactically smart, right? Like if you did like Lehman Russ and Gilliman together versus someone like Vulcan and Lionel Johnson or something like that. Oh, let me go over here. Shit.
I soar through war-torn skies.
The squad has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Another scene of fire.
Because then you have, like, Gilliman, who's tactically smart, with Lehman Russ, who's not as tactically smart, but is very physically strong. And then you have Lionel Johnson, who's tactically pretty smart, and Vulcan, who is very physically strong. But then again, Vulcan is perpetual, so he never dies.
I am going to enjoy watching these tyranids
But the Salamanders are known for, like, their stubbornness to, like, back out of a battle, right? They'd rather die to the last man than like, do a tactical retreat, right? So, I feel like that would be interesting. What about Total War 40K? I'm definitely interested in Total War 40K. That's one that I might get.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
Vulcan is huge, yeah. Definitely one of one of, if not the largest
Extraction
Primarch.
complete. Returning to orbit.
Alright, guys, we didn't have any controller issues in that match. We didn't have any.
Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
That's what you were thinking, Forever Emperor? Yeah. It's really interesting to think about, like, the dynamics between them, right? Like, and that's just thinking of, like, loyalists, right? If we were to think of, like, heretic Primarchs as well, it gets even more complicated, right? I feel like for that reason, I would exclude, like, Magnus maybe because of the Psyker thing, but like, think about, like, if you put, like, Fulgrim and Mortarion together versus, like, well, we actually might see this. We actually might see this one. Fulgrim and Mortarion together versus, like, Gilliman and Lionel Johnson. We might actually see that in the lore at some point. Or, like, Perturabo and Magnus versus Gilliman and Lionel Johnson. We might actually see something like that. But Peter Turbo doesn't like to play nice with others, so I would beat my Zed. I would love to see Fulgrim and Mortarion versus Gilliman and Lionel Johnson. That would be legendary, man. That would be a legendary, like, book or story. Okay, I think I'm gonna do Thunderhammer, Ground Pound. I got my money on the Loyalists. Me too. I just think Gilliman is such a smart tactician that in that type of battle where they're playing off of each other's weaknesses and strengths, he can exploit, like, those sort of things for the Loyalists to overcome the heretics in that situation. But then again, also plot armor, right? Here's a question. Who do you guys think will be the next Primarch for the Loyalist to come back? Because it is up in the air, and, you know, a lot of people say Lehman Russ will come back next, some say Vulcan will come back next, some say Jagatai Khan will come back next, because at least those three, like, we have some semblance of, like, they're still alive, and they're out there somewhere doing something, but we don't know when they will actually return. Okay. Let's do another one. Let's go... I'm trying to think of maps where I know the Gene Seed location really well. Because if we're helping Forever Emperor level up, I want to make sure that we get Gene Seed to help him. Let's do Ballistic Engine. Sanguinius Revival. Fuck, we all wish. Isn't Dorn still alive? Where is Dorn? So that's the big question, and I feel like, I don't know if you guys saw this as well. When GW did, like, I think they did they put out, like, a post on their story or a live stream or something, and they were like, they said something to the effect about, like, which one of these Primarchs would win in a 1v1. And it had, like, a bunch listed. And it had, like, Guilliman, Sanguinius, Dorn, and maybe someone else, right? And they were like, the answer's Guilliman because all the others are dead. And people were like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, you did not just announce the fact that Dorn is dead via, like, a story post on Instagram or some shit. And I don't think it was that at all. I think they were just teasing. But the big question is, like, where is Dorn? What is he doing? Because all the Imperial Fists have left of Dorn is his hand, right? That got cut off. I heard somewhere he is camouflaged as part of the Custodes. Also heard he was imprisoned. From what I understand, and I don't know a ton about this specific aspect of, like, where he could possibly be, but I've heard some people say that he is the king in yellow. I think it's what it's referred to as, the king in yellow or something like that, or the king, something to that degree. You think that's Valdor? Constantine Valdor. Yeah, it's really interesting, like, where they could go with the lore, you know, like, where they could take it. You say Vulcan will return because the Golden Throne is failing. That's an interesting thought. Like, Vulcan comes back to fix the Golden Throne because he's a master craftsman.
Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Military.
Forever Emperor wants to make a Death Watch team? Absolutely, brother.
We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
We can after this one.
Mobilizing towards the depot now, Lieutenant Titus.
I just want to make sure I find you that gene seed.
Do not get separated in this storm. The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Oh, hell no. They ain't taking shots at my team. Zed, thank you for the follow, brother.
Advance while it is clear.
I feel like with the discussion on Primarchs returning, I feel like
Our will remains untarnished,
the most...
unblemished, unbroken.
You don't take any prisoners? What do you mean?
Check for cloaked viral seals. Do not want our armor compromised in combat.
I feel like with the discussion, though, on Primarchs returning, for some reason, I just have, like, a gut feeling that they're going to bring back someone, like, a little bit less requested. Like, I feel like randomly they're just going to be like, oh, Jagatai Khan is coming back, you know? Like he was in the webway hunting Eldar, and now he's back. Oh, you mean I don't leave any Tyranids alive? Yeah, no, I don't. I exterminate the Xenos. Suffer not the alien to live, brother.
Activate the quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit.
Suffer not the alien to live, brother.
I shall soar on blazing wings.
I feel like it's heretical to leave aliens alive. No, I'm just kidding.
War-torn skies.
Oh. No, this is Exterminatus, brothers.
Transfer Novocaine to closing point into the supplies.
Heresy! I am no heretic! Oh! Carnifex arrives late to the battle. Okay, interesting. That's interesting.
That command is as good as punch.
Are we getting Chaos Siege Mode? Is that true? Yes, we are getting a Chaos spin-off of Siege Mode. I don't know what spin-off entails, but it looks like in the data mines that there is going to be the ability to fight Primaris Marines, which is interesting.
I shall soar on blazing wings. Borne aloft on wings of fire.
Look at Donovan just soloing this Carnifex right here.
Remain resolute. I am coming. These colossi are as repulsive in death as in life.
I have you, brother.
Flesh can be bent.
Oh.
Cast
Oh, you thought. He thought he had me. Get the fuck out of here. Look, that Ravener thought he had me.
and overcome
I was healing my teammate and he tried to jump up and snatch me.
into their midst.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh shit.
In the name of Sanguinius. Magazine exhausted. Fresh munitions. Fragmentation grenade. I shall soar on blazing wings. The foe seeks to rally reserves. Voltage! Wrath shall reign. One more mindless beast.
Bro, Donovan, you were soloing the fuck out of that Carnifex, bro. Good job, brother.
Jump back, recover me as I were.
which class would you like to see next? So, based off the information we have, I think the Justiciar class will be next. Now, I do also potentially see the Apothecary coming to the game based on how requested they are from the community. But me personally, I think the Justiciar will be next. They're making us do all the consoles today.
This infestation has persisted for too long.
I have this one, brothers.
Where'd that Ravener go, man? I know he's somewhere. Lurking.
Ammunition cache here.
I could finally complete my Sigismund Justiciar. Yeah, you could do especially if they do a lot of armor sharing on the new class, you could definitely create a really good-looking Sigismund. But my hope is, with the Justiciar class, if they do bring a Justiciar to the game with a two-handed greatsword, that they also include the two-handed greatsword on the Bulwark and the Assault class.
There is a transport lift that leads to the platform.
I hope in Space Marine 3 we see a planet get blown up. That would be crazy. But
Prepared to strike
honestly,
into their midst.
I hope so too.
I saw through. Be ready.
Now that I mention him, what about Logan Grimnar versus Sigismund? I think Logan Grimnar wins that battle every time. Yeah. Unfortunately. Like, Sigismund is, like, the greatest or one of the greatest swordsmen in the Imperium ever, but I just think Logan Grimnar is just factually
Jump pack refuel.
stronger than him. Damn, you really like Logan? Yes, I do. Logan Grimnar is the greatest chapter master. You doing viewer runs? Yeah, right now we're playing with viewers.
This is not a test of metal.
So we're helping Forever Emperor level his Bulwark to at least level 25 Prestige 3. And we're gonna do some siege mode runs.
Even humble servitors are instrumental in the Emperor's plans.
What we seek is here. I concur. Be as an angel of death. Watch your fire, brother. War was dissipated.
Returns to my breast.
Logan Grimnar wears modified Dreadnought armor? No, Logan Grimnar wears... I believe Logan Grimnar wears Indominus pattern Terminator armor. I don't know if it's modified at all, but you know, likely. I would assume it has some sort of modifications, but it's not modified in the way that like Tiberus's Terminator armor is modified, because Tiberus is like a bigger individual. Lucas, you're getting on now? Nice, brother. No Gene Seed there.
Survey the terrain while you can, brothers.
Me as an angel of death. Together we go.
We shall launch this terminus's final train.
Heading to the gym now, Zed? Hey, thanks for stopping by, brother. I appreciate the discussion, man. Seriously. I love talking about this sort of stuff.
Obstruction
It's really fun.
detected. Removal is required.
Hope you have a good gym session, and we'll see you next time.
Acknowledged and ready. We are back on the move.
Equilibrium, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the chat, man. Love your content. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate all the support, for real. We almost just got a massive wave there with
Victor has us in its sights. Zoanthrope, fortify your psyches. I shall soar on blazing wings. The Carnifex must die. I soar through war-torn skies. Prepare to strike into their midst. Exterminated. Born aloft on wings of fire.
Let me lock in real quick. There we go.
A grave loss for the Imperium.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I shall soar on blazing wings.
Getting shot by a Zoanthrope at the same time.
Shall reign. Magazine
Oh, I'm out of ammo. No. No! I knew I was getting shot by a fucking Carnifex from range. Hell yeah, brother. You'll pump out a rep at the end for Logan Grimnar. I love it. Stony Access, what's going on, brother? Can you join a run? Yeah, we're going to try and get some more people in here for sure. We're going to be on for a couple hours.
I must be the... My thanks to you, brother. In the name Predator silenced.
I feel like I never find Gene Seed on this map. I feel like I look everywhere and I never find it.
Stim injection administered.
Oh, hold on. Let me grab that. Just so I can aura farm.
Departmental Minatorum Weapons Transfer 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
Yeah, guys, whenever you get the Sanctified Wrath Reliquary, like, just know you're aura farming, like 100%. Oh shit. Like, you're 100% aura farming whenever you use the Sanctified Wrath.
Prepare yourselves.
Recite the litany of hate.
Message received.
Warhead is loaded, Lieutenant.
Good. Deploy it.
Watch this. I'm about to aura farm. Watch this, guys. I'm telling you. I'm about to aura farm on these fools. What did I say? It's just mad funny.
For Ultramar!
Here.
A minor setback.
Let us reevaluate our strategy.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly.
Can I
We will
jump
not
from here?
get another shot at this.
Oh, I can.
Hold the line at the tunnel-facing platform. We can limit the Tyranids' approach vectors if we deploy an engine on those tracks. Purge the Xenos scum from the motion engine, lest they destroy it!
Purge the Xeno scum. Look, I can jump from here.
Good riddance to filthy hive spawn.
Nailed him. Didn't even know I could jump there.
Thinking of extra round.
Motive power charged to 25%.
Hurry up, machine. Yeah, some of the lines in this video, in this game, kill me, bro. That the characters say. Hurry up, machine.
We are
Fault in charging system detected. Engines requesting to perform voice restoration.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Charging system detected.
I low-key feel like a lot of people don't know what to do or how to use the Sanctified Wrath.
to 75%. Dispatcher, the engine is charged and prepared for departure.
Deploy immediately. With pleasure.
Successful launch.
See, bro, I feel like on that map, I never know where the Gene Seed is at. I feel like I've looked at, because there's some people that post guides on, like, where the Gene Seed and, like, relics and stuff are on every map.
Brace for shockwave.
And I feel like I've looked at them, and that one, like, I go to the location, it's just not there every time. Or the locations.
Doubtful anything through that.
What's my favorite weapon executions? Oh, definitely the power axe executions. I usually find it in the train yard on the right side. Yeah, bro, I looked there, didn't I? I feel like I looked there. But on the power axe, bro, my favorite execution on the power axe is against Tyranids, the one where a Hormigaunt jumps at you, or Termagant jumps at you, and you just throw the axe up in the air and knock them out of the air. And then also against Chaos and the Chaos spawn, where you, like, do the 3 slashes and, like, cut all his arms off and shit. Love those ones. Also, low-key love the chainsword and the ones against Hormigons when they jump at you and you catch it on your chainsword, or you, like, slice it out of the air. I feel like those were so peak, especially when the game first came out. I was like, every time I got one of those, I was like, oh, hell yeah. Well, I just made a Space Wolf's Death Watch, so you need approval. We might be able to get that for you. Let's take a look here. Low-key, I'm going to play with the chainsword right now just so I can get those executions. This Wings of Flame, yeah. Alright, we should be able to do one more to help Forever Emperor level up his Bulwark to level 25, Prestige 3. Because I think if we get Gene Seed on this, we should be good. We'll go Decapitation. How can someone in the Ultramarines become a champion? So, a champion is pretty much... You pretty much become a champion through, like, deeds and honors, right? So, like, the same way that Titus, like, got the laurels of victory from Calgar at the end of Space Marine 2. Because he, like... he completed, like, some very heroic deeds. Is the same thing for, like, a champion. Like, if they could continually complete, like, heroic deeds, they may be elevated to the status of a champion. Now, I believe the only chapter that has a unique champion where it's outside of deeds like that is with the Black Templars. Like, the Emperor's Champion of the Black Templars. The only way for someone to become the Emperor's Champion of the Black Templars is prior to battle, they will receive visions from the Emperor. Okay? And if they receive these visions from the Emperor, they then go to, like, their or their company chaplain. And if the visions are confirmed, like, through the chaplain, they are then bestowed all of the war gear for the Emperor's Champion. And to be the Emperor's Champion. Do Space Wolves have tails?
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near...
They shouldn't.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that
How
the Xenos
old are they?
Overlord has entered the kill
Like,
zone.
how old is a
Trigger the
champion?
detonation.
I think it could be any
Glorious death for an ignoble
age, but, like,
Fixing.
that's the thing about, like, being a champion or being like a veteran or
60 seconds from
or someone highly regarded in a chapter, like they typically are,
drop complete.
they're typically going to be an older type of Marine because
Proceed to relay.
of how long it typically takes in a Marine's lifetime to complete some of these deeds. Because it typically takes a long time. But sometimes it doesn't. Like, for instance, Titus, like, it's interesting, like, if you put in perspective of, like, someone's, a Space Marine's career, like, Titus was originally, I believe he was originally bestowed the captain, status for the Second Company when he was, like, 100 years old. Because if you look at his service studs, like those metal studs in Titus's head are his service studs, right? And I believe his service studs, each one of them is 50 years of service. So he has like 4 service studs. So Titus at the end of Space Marine 2 is like 200 years old. Okay? He served for 100 years in the Death Watch when he was under accusations of heresy. So he served 100 years in Death Watch. So when he was the captain of the Second Company in Space Marine 1, he was only about 100 years old.
I can understand.
So it took him 100 years to become the captain of the Second Company. And then he served 100 years in the Death Watch. And then now, after all that time, he is now the captain of the Second Company again. After like 200 years. Pretty wild.
Silence the living artillery before it redeploys! Watch your fire, brother! Exterminate! Aloft on wings of fire!
Oh wow, I was right on the edge of getting that intoxication status. Is 100 years old young for a Space Marine? Technically, yes. Because if you compare like 100 years old or 100 years of service to some other Marines, for instance, like Logan Grimnar or something. Like to Logan Grimnar, Titus is a young man. Like if you're only like 200 or 225 years old, compared to a guy that's like 700 years old, like you would be considered a young man. Spy Wars annoying the fuck out of me. There's hella spore mines on me.
Their numbers swell,
Shit.
but their efforts shall come. Jump pack refueled.
Isn't Dante like 1,000 years old? Yes. Dante is one of the oldest living Space Marines ever. I think he might be the oldest non-entombed in a Dreadnought Space Marine. So he's 30, yeah, pretty much. Because the oldest Space Marine in the current setting of Warhammer 40k, I believe, is Bjorn the Fell-Handed of the Space Wolves, who is entombed in a dreadnought because he fought during the Horse Heresy.
Rally point reached, Lord Ackerman. The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Over the edge.
I must reload. I shall soar on blazing wings.
That's not what I wanted to do at all right there.
I still have
They
explosives.
keep dodging my fucking... Yeah, it's pretty cool. How, like, a guy can be legit 200 years old and look like he's, like, 25 or something. Or, like, 40 in the Warhammer setting. Because Space Marine biology is just, like, so much different.
Explosives to place brothers. Charge is wired.
Jump pack refueled. Disgusting Tyranid scum.
Yeah, Space Marine biology is just so different.
Grind explosives. Explosive offering. What supports still require preparation? This support is ready for demolition. We are ready to ambush the target, command.
There's so much bramble
The
spam.
Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Where's our brother? Always wait for your brothers. Oh. That was a true Son of Sanguinius moment right there. Just flying in. Love it.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Prepare to strike into their midst. Watch your fire, brother.
Hey, why am I taking oh. I was like, is there bramble over there?
An heirloom of the Reclusium.
See,
We are the keepers
it's just
of
easier
our
to find
Brotherhood's
Gene Seed.
ancestral legacy.
Easier to find Gene Seed, definitely on Inferno and Decapitation.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
Battle, brother. Behold this sacred relic.
Look, I feel like I know where every
Over
relic
here.
spawn and Gene Seed spawn is on this map.
Servant of the message received.
Do you think they have 100
We've
years
got a handle on these
veterans?
probing strikes, my lords.
Oh,
It's
definitely.
the relay that's getting hammered right now. The leader beast will cross that bridge, and in short order, die to our tactics. That's News.
Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
This.
All elements needed are prepared.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming!
Ready up, Eighth! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! They're making another push over the bridge!
Another throng bears down the bridge.
Got a pile up below! Don't let them climb!
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. The Invincible I will hold them.
Guns up! There's more coming!
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure. They're over the walls. Let us punish them for it.
Guards over the wall!
Enemies on our position. Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos Leader Beast will be in visual range shortly. Remain stalwart, brothers.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold.
Am I helping viewers with the hard weekly? Currently, I'm not, only because I feel like the hard weekly this week is so bugged, it's not really even enjoyable to, like, try and, like, do. Like, we could try it, but if it's super bugged and we can't even get contested health back from the bugged squad unity modifier, it's like,
It is not dead.
it's like, why are we even trying to do it?
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
Like, I wasn't even planning on doing the hard weekly on my own this week.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. We hear you, Command. It will be done.
Oh, my sanctified wrath.
We can hold this position.
Let's aura farm,
We'll
boys.
kick the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thief.
You get that sanctified wrath, man? It's go time.
I would leave it to a lingering death under there were it not still directing the swarm.
Okay, this is how we're gonna do it.
That one calls for reinforcements! An elusive beast! Through war-torn skies!
What just hit me? Oh. Oh, I'm getting fucked up. No!
Another Xenos Bio form eliminated. I shall soar on blazing wings.
Nice. Got a little sweaty there. I feel like a Neurothrope in this area is just like a bad time. Especially with all his AoE attacks.
Let us relieve the hive giant of its life. Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Locust marked.
I have no ammo. I have no ammo.
Caution. It may still attempt to ambush us.
Look at that ammo cache. Of course. I save no ammo and the Emperor blesses me.
Injecting stims.
The Emperor truly protects.
No turning back. Understood. Tell us a report. The hive tyrant continues to evade. Thalassa, you cut out. We have been cut off from our brethren. The heretics jamming must reach this far. Our duty remains unchanged. Forward! Consider it sacred sword.
We are allies. For the Emperor!
Yeah.
Xenos leader bescales the building. Take to the roof.
Assault really needs an ammo perk. Maybe there is one. I haven't paid attention. Yeah, Assault does need an ammo regen perk. He doesn't have one currently. Same thing with like Tech Marine. Those, I really feel like those are what the prestige perks should be focused around. Like the outside of the normal character perk trees, the prestige perks should basically fill in the gaps of, you know, what a character is missing. And I feel like for some classes it does, and for some it doesn't. Like, for instance, on Bulwark, he has Auxiliary Reload, which helps him reload his secondary weapon after you execute an Extremis level enemy.
There is no escaping.
But for Assault, he doesn't have that. Like, there are some perks that are prestige perks that, frankly, should be main character tree perks, but they don't have them.
Born aloft on wings of fire.
Yeah, that's the execution right there. One of my favorites.
Is undergoing some kind destruction. I just triggered every side warning in my suit.
Oh shit.
Prepare to strike into their midst.
Done. Bang. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, when you play Assault and you use your ground pound on the Hive Tyrant, you can actually stagger him out of that AoE attack he does on his second phase. Yeah, GG's Forever Emperor. I think that should get you to level 25 Prestige 3. And then you can unlock the Deathwatch Shield for your Bulwark when you go to Prestige 4. Let's go. Okay, I think we're gonna move into hard siege mode runs. Who wants to do hard siege mode runs? I want to get an idea who wants to do hard siege mode. Okay, we got Lucas. Hell yeah. How high am I planning to go on hard siege mode? If we're having a really good run, like if we have a very solid team comp with good perks set up, like all that, and we're running like the Tech Marine, or not Tech Marine, Tech Priest strategy in Siege, and we're having a really good run, I say push all the way to 25 to get ordeals done. All right. Nice. Thanks for playing, boys. GG's. I'm going to clear the lobby, and then we're going to get maybe some new people in here. Yeah, if you want to do hard siege and we're trying to push up to 25, then you're going to want to run your best class with like a proper team perk setup. Hey, you're welcome, Donovan. Thanks for playing, brother. Dent Demolisher, you're down for high waves of hard siege? Because for siege, I am going to play Tech Marine. Have a good one, Donovan. See you next time, brother. Perfect. Okay. So it looks like Lucas and Dent Demolisher, you guys can get in here for hard siege. Like, we'll definitely try to run up to 25. Yeah, just to 25, no further than that. Because once I get past wave like 15 or 20, then my frames just start to drop and I worry about disconnecting. What's the best Bulwark Prestige perks? I can definitely show you right now. Dent Demolisher, if you want to use this code to get in, you can jump in now. Perfect. So best bulwark prestige perks, it really depends on... Oh, I'm going the wrong thing. Really depends on your loadout. So, for instance, if I'm using a block defense type weapon, this is the perk setup I will typically run. Like both main character perks and prestige perks. Auxiliary reload, overcharge, masterful defense, and standard bearer. These are the ones I would typically run. Now, if I was running a Thunder Hammer, I would switch off Masterful Defense for something like Powerful Shot or Resilience even. But really, you don't need Resilience if you're taking Invigorating Icon. So you could probably go with like Powerful Shot. But that's if you're running a Thunder Hammer and you don't have your shield, because Masterful Defense only works with the shield. So if you're running something where you don't have the shield, like the Thunder Hammer, you will get no utility out of this perk. It'll just be a wasted perk slot. So typically we'll always take Auxiliary Reload, Overcharge, and Standard Bearer, and then switch up Masterful Defense depending on the build. Appreciate the talk about Space Marines. Absolutely, brother. You don't really use Thunder Hammer on Bulwark? Then yeah, I would go with these four. Lucas, you're going to use either Power Sword or Power Fist. Yeah, you could definitely use either of them. I would recommend the block defense type variants for them because you're going to get a lot more utility, especially on higher waves of siege. Using a block defense type weapon, you're not only going to get more damage output, but you're also going to get armor back off of 2 perfect blocks when you land a melee hit. And I'm going to run, if we're trying to push up to 25, I'm going to run Tech Marine with Deathwatch Heavy Bolt Rifle, Rate of Fire Plasma, and Argent Edge. What perks for sword? So if you're running a power sword, like this is my block power sword setup right here, I would build out the perk tree this way. With Armored Strength, Master of Offense, Perpetual Strength, Momentum Gain, Skilled Restoration, into Kill Streak, Slashing Blade, Hard Target, Cutting Edge. For Cutting Edge in particular, especially for Power Rake, 50% more Power Rake damage. And then Majora Slayer, Extremis Slayer, and Power Restoration. Because you're mainly going to want to play it on the power style, not the speed style. And I would set it up. I would set it up this way. But you could also you could take Conviction, or you could take Intimidating Aura. Intimidate, because when you play with a block defense type, you don't parry the same way, so you don't get gun strikes. And taking Intimidating Aura is much easier to get off because perfect block. And this does scale with difficulty, so as you go up in hard waves of siege, this does more damage. Yeah, I would say Power Axe, and Power Fist are probably the best weapons for siege mode for the Bulwark with a block defense type. I would agree with Dent Demolisher on that. Like, this is my exact setup for block Power Fist. Want to see my heavy? Yeah, bro. Show me your cosmetic builds. First company. Veteran. Oh, captain. Okay. What's nice about, so for your captain, what's nice about the heavy is the actual Ultramarine Champion skin, even though it's, was this fourth company? Even though it's fourth company Ultramarine, so this is actually, this pauldron right here is actually like the lore accurate pauldron for, to signify a captain. Like with this double winged skull icon. So if you end up making a fourth company character, this works great. It's funny that they made the Ultramarines champion skin the fourth company captain, because the fourth company captain is Uriel Ventress, and he does not wear Gravis armor. I do find that comical. But yeah, I'm gonna run this. And then we got Bulwark and Tack. Hell yeah. Oh, nice tactical, brother. Nice Blood Angels captain. Blood Angels captain look. Alright, we're gonna do Hard Siege. Oh, yeah, you wanted to show me your Space Wolf Deathwatch Bulwark. Nice, brother. I like this. Hell yeah.
I like this.
Can you hear me, bro?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man, I can hear you. I am getting some feedback off of your mic, though, from my stream. And we... Oh, well, he can't hear me now, but... Let's go, boys. About to switch out this sin.
Enemy began this siege, but you will end it. The Emperor protects. No fortress manned by Astartes shall fall.
Yeah, Den Demolisher, I can hear you, man. I'm just getting some feedback off of your mic from my stream, so you might want to mute my stream. But we can go mics up for this.
I did. Is it better now?
Yeah, it's a bit better now.
Endure, for you fire with conviction, or not at all. Half measures are their own heresy. And bastards threaten the fortifications. Make them pay. These traitors are rushing to their...
Do you guys know the Tech Priest strat?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Perfect.
Mechanicus Adept in the field. Beginning field administrations. Tech Priest incoming. Field position established.
So, Lucas, you're going to want to buy a Tech Priest. Between the waves of like 1 and 4, 11 and 14, because it will generate requisition for us. Den Demolisher, I'm still getting like feedback from my stream on your mic, just so you know.
I got it shut off. Is it? Are you still getting some?
I don't know. No, not anymore. I don't think so. Yeah, not anymore. But
I had the volume all the way down, but I guess it was still able to be heard a little bit.
Yeah, I think so. But you'll hear me in live time because you won't have any delay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and protect our tech priest.
Gun strike ready to deploy. My server harness gun will have you in soon.
Yeah, I know the meta of Hard Siege pretty well. It's just, man, it's like once you get past 20, dude, it's just the difficulty cranks up like almost 100% more.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm still hearing my stream on your mic, brother. I don't know.
I don't.
It's
I don't know what else
completely.
it could be from, man.
It's completely muted.
Yeah, I've got it shut off.
I don't know.
Is it from the other guy?
I don't think so. I don't know if his mic is.
I'm just gonna mute, and then, you know, whenever we need to talk, I'll just unmute.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, that works.
It's time to resupply. A minor victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Lucas is saying he tried, but it won't let him talk. Okay. But yeah, Lucas, so every wave you're gonna want to buy or on a wave at the beginning of, 5 waves, you're gonna want to buy a tech priest on every single terminal. So if we could have you buy a tech priest on one of those terminals, because it's gonna generate a bunch of points for us, which we'll need for higher waves.
Munitions replenished. Stim apparatus found. The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready. They will regret this vile attack. Enemy activity has disrupted the fortress's auto-targeting system. Reset it. Conjugating auto-targeting protocols. Complete. I shall awaken this machine spirit.
Are we getting double spawn? What?
Must eradicate that elsewhere. We need the auto-targeting system functioning. Targeting system cycling back on. The auto-targeting system is still dormant. Defensive capacity insufficient.
One of our tech priests is getting attacked, of course. These chaos spawn always go after your tech priests, like, really aggressively.
Auto-targeting system reactivated. Servo harness gun available. Targeting system is active and seeking out new targets.
Bulwark, you gotta buy tech priest, bro. We gotta capitalize on every bit of money we can get.
and prepare
Yeah, Lucas, you're gonna want to buy a tech priest on this terminal right here.
Mechanicus support en route.
Or if you bought one right there, that's fine. I'll just buy another. Yeah, that's good.
Mechanicus adept in the field. The Omniscient guides my passage.
Yeah, because they also generate resources around the map. Like, they'll generate ammo boxes, med stims, like, around the map as well. So, very beneficial.
Ammunition acquired.
Lucas said you can hear yourself on stream, but you're very low on my end. I can't hear you at all on stream, Lucas, or I can't hear you at all. Donovan said, when do you think they will add more custom options to the armor? Like custom armor slots? Hopefully soon, but I don't know if they have the intention of adding more. I don't know.
Administrations bear fruit.
Look at this guy trying to target my tech priest.
Gun strike ready to deploy.
Look at him trying to target the tech priest, bro. So stupid.
Munitions depleted. Tank priest incoming. Resupply extraction enemies arrive.
Beautiful, beautiful.
We will be prepared for the enemy's next attack. Hardware located. Refreshing organic medicine here. Munitions replenished.
Yeah, Lucas, I can't hear you at all on you know, with your mic. I see the little mic icon popping up, but I cannot hear you at all. Mufasa said, "Oh fuck, I played a match with you earlier. Please tell me you weren't streaming." I may have been.
That battle will be upon you in
Hanzo,
moments.
what's going on, brother? How are you, man?
These fools will be dealt with. Perimeter defense system energy levels are falling. Replenish the generator's power cells. I shall find the necessary power cells. Minion of the wall. Purify it. Too much slack. Need new power cells. This will power the is immortal. There's a cursed Terminator to the wall, sire. My bio components require immediate repair. Replenishing ordnance. On the sire. Receive this servant.
Struggling a little bit here.
Inserting fresh magazines. Zangle successfully terminated.
I would say on wave every 5 waves, like wave 5, 10, 15. Oh, okay. I was gonna say don't buy them because we don't get like the full value of a tech priest every like on the last wave of a round. But it's fine.
No, going forward, that's fine. I usually don't, but I figured 5's usually a longer round since we got a Hellbrood or whatever.
That's true. Hanzo said, I'm doing fine. I just finished a chapter of Allegiance by Chris Wright. Found it at Goodwill and didn't even know it was a Warhammer book. Hell yeah, bro. The story drew you in? Nice, dude. Let me grab this, honestly. I need fucking ammo.
August detect enemy targets. We shall not falter, Captain. Rally to point. Zangle spearmen come to fronts. Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight. In the Emperor's name, we shall destroy them.
Alright, there we go. Help it spawn.
Take down that Hellbrute! I live on in the work.
Ah, bro.
Stuck in a corner. Y'all spawn would let me out.
From the French overwhelm us. Disregard the run. Focus fire on their leaders. Terminator. Defensive protocol dictates we target the largest.
Yeah. Fucked.
pitiful. I've never played that bad in the first 5 waves.
Yeah, guys, I would just say for hard siege, like, we definitely got to be locked in on, like,
The weak can be eliminated.
what the
Our
strategy
fleet
is,
strong.
and, like, what, or how we need to, like, approach it. Scissor Season in the chat. What's going on, brother? Because if we're all not on the same page when it comes to hard siege, like, we're just gonna die, like, very early on. Okay, so
Can you guys hear me now or no?
yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh my god, fantastic. I
Yeah.
fixed it.
Perfect. Yeah, so for hard siege, every start of a round, we want to buy a tech priest on every single terminal because it's going to rack up points for us, right? It's also going to spawn in resources. For your bulwark power fist, is your power fist fully leveled? Like, is it relic tier?
No, that's my power sword, not my my fist.
Okay, yeah. So you have to take a relic tier melee weapon because you're not going to be able to deal enough damage, like on a single Majoris level enemy, if you don't have a fully like relic tier leveled melee weapon. So I would take the best relic tier melee weapon that you have, and then every, like, especially with chaos, like every time they spawn, we have to like be on top of the spawn pretty much, because as soon as those extremis level enemies come out, if there's too many extremis, those terminators will just like rip us down. So we can definitely run it again, and then I think Dent Demolisher's tactical build is good because he's using the Deathwatch heavy bolt rifle, and then he has concentrated fire and precise calibration on his auspex. I'm just trying to think what else. I'm gonna take the heroic plasma pistol because that's basically like a nuke. And I think that's really it. Does that make sense though?
Yeah, I understand. So we buy the tech priest between 1 and 5 or 1 and 4.
Yeah.
And we gotta be on top of every single spawn.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah, I think I got it now.
Perfect. All right. Let's run it again.
Yeah, I might have been unfocused because of a microphone, but I'm focused now.
Perfect. Sounds good. All right, boys. Let's lock
I'm
the fuck
sorry.
in. No, you're good. Let's lock the fuck in, chat. Mufasa said, start working on getting the 50 absolute mission ordeal, cycling through Vanguard builds till I find something I like. Hell yeah, bro. There's really, like, one meta Vanguard build that I always, like, recommend. It's the, what's it called? Tactical prow, or, not tactical prowess. Zone of impact. do they have first company snipers? They do. Technically, any like specific or any like role, like whether that be eliminator, infiltrator, intercessor, assault intercessor, like every company pretty much has that for the most part. You've been using the build from Zamban so far. It's the one you have liked the most. I'll take a look at that build too. Yeah, absolutely, bro. The Zamban's builds are really, really good. All right, if we all have mics, we might as well just go live mics.
Yeah.
I want more headshot damage.
Fire with conviction. Go forth and invoke righteous slaughter. Servants of the warp threaten the fortifications. Defend them. We shall hold the fortress against the heretics. Mechanicus support en route. Beginning field administrations.
Hazeman, new Tech Marine build, slays hard siege. Yeah, that's the one I'm using right now.
Mechanicus
I
in the
love
field.
Hazeman's siege mode guides.
Are you using the Argent Edge?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, that's usually what I run on TAC, but I'm gonna try the White Scars Chainsword this time.
For direct engagement.
Yeah, either one of them works. I feel like the White Scars Chainsword for TAC is good because you're gonna get that armor back. And that should like help your survivability. Yeah, look how much easier that wave clear is. Way easier.
Refresh your gear before battle resumes. The enemy will return, but we will be ready.
Like the first 5 waves, I typically never buy any resources from the terminals, but that's just me. Because they do spawn.
Like, how do you keep your grenades stocked?
Because it spawns, the tech priests spawn ammo boxes around the map when you have them up fully. You just gotta go searching for them.
Munitions replenished.
I really want
They
some
spawn
shock
stems and
grenades.
stuff. I didn't know they spawned ammo boxes.
Oh yeah.
These fortifications will hold, Captain. This fortress contained encrypted plans. The Cadians would have protected them with their lives. Find them. It will be retrieved.
Well, that didn't help.
Oh, my bad, bro.
Narrative specialists Cycling cartridges. High bio components require immediate repair. Point
This is the hardest tech priest to guard or protect, because he's right next to the spawn on Chaos.
And try to leave somebody alive so we can get this task done.
Yeah. Oh, he got blown up by a mine.
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way.
I'll buy this one again.
A moment to rearm is all we need.
How about a fall lift? No, we're already good on middle and left.
Yeah, the one on the far side on the right is it's at that underneath terminal, that terminal underneath. If you see shock grenades, point them out for me, because shock grenades, I have a perk on Tech Marine that increases the damage of equipment by 35%. So every time there's a spawn, I typically will throw like a shock grenade on it to get that bonus.
So far, there's only frag grenades.
Yeah. I might actually have to buy some ammo. Actually, no, I have nine grenade launcher rounds. So
We have detected enemy reinforcements. We will defend this fortress with our lives.
they're going after the tech priest right here.
Defensive capacity insufficient.
To his faithful, he provides.
And after every wave, if a tech priest gets damaged during the wave, they full heal after every wave.
Alright, that's good to know.
You like to start buying guns.
I mean, I've never
turret.
tried to...
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead, kid. No, you go ahead.
So I usually like to start buying turrets at wave 10 or wave 11, I guess, and I buy them on every single terminal with the tech priest to guard them, because by the time we get to wave 11, we should be like pretty fucking rich.
Alright, as I was trying to say before, I've never had a team that knows what to do and tells me what to do, so it's pretty awesome.
Oh yeah, man. There's definitely, I would say this patch especially is like the best time to get these ordeals done. Like with the release of patch 13, like there was a bug where you could get like the wave 25 ordeal done on normal, but then they patched it. So doing it now is probably actually a little bit easier, because once that new Terminator Sorcerer boss comes out, it's going to be way harder, like significantly harder. But yeah, I usually buy I usually buy sentries starting wave 11, but we could buy them at wave 5 because they are only 100 base, but to upgrade them, because you're going to want to have the upgraded turrets, it's 300 total points. So it's nothing too crazy, but
No, I think it's nice that somebody tells me what to get and what to do, because it's making it way easier for me. Alright, I'm protecting.
oh, so both those tech priests lasted, so we got full points off of them, which is nice. Yeah, don't worry too much about the side objectives, because the side objectives will not generate nearly as many points as if we keep all 3 tech priests alive. So some side objectives are worth it, like ones where we have to regenerate like the generator, but some like protecting zone areas are not worth it in my opinion.
All right.
Yeah, one of our tech priests is under attack. Just double check. It's this guy back here. He's getting fucked. Look at these chaos spawn, bro. These chaos spawn always do this. They always go after a tech priest. I got him. Saved his ass. Yeah, because certain side objectives will draw you completely away from enemies, and that's what ends up getting tech priest killed eventually. No shock grenades around.
Munitions replenished.
So this wave, I'm actually just going to get a heavy bot. Heavy bots are usually... I usually recommend getting a heavy bot anytime you're buying like a support character, like a support teammate. Buy a heavy bot because you get range, 30% range damage reduction, which is usually what will kill you in Siege. It's not the melee hits, it's usually the range damage when you're in melee combat. And they also deal a ton of damage with the heavy bolter.
Detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down. They may try to challenge us.
And if we lose a tech priest on like wave 5 or 10 or something, that's completely fine. It's more important to keep them alive through like waves 1 through 4 and stuff like that.
So like the small waves until the big waves with the hill root and stuff like that.
Exactly.
Okay, that makes sense.
Prioritize the enemy champion's province.
Got boss damage on the Hellbrute. Oh shit. He's up here with me. There we go.
Corrupted loggers no longer detect any high-profile targets. My bio components require immediate repair.
Yeah, these Chaos Spawn always go after the fucking Tech Priests. That's the one thing with Chaos. Especially because they can teleport away. Like, you won't even see them run past you to go after, like, your Tech Priest. Yeah, so you guys are pretty fucking rich already. So when we go into the next one, I'm just going to buy a Tech Priest on one thing, and then if you guys want to split up the points and buy turrets on each terminal, that would be perfect. Because those turrets will automatically protect the Tech Priest when we're not looking.
I can buy a Tech Priest or two, man. I mean, if you just want to buy some turrets, because they're cheaper.
Yeah, that could work. Like, if you want to buy 2 Tech Priests and Lucas buys 1.
Alright.
Yeah, that'll work.
And then I'll buy turrets.
Now we're getting to my most hated sector.
Oh, don't worry. It's going to go way quicker, especially with turrets, too. Like, they help with the horde clear so much. Way better clear on that one, guys. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's because I also know what to do now.
Yes, sir.
And because I look like Titus when he was at the Black Shield.
So for this modifier, Shadow the Warp, let's just keep it for now. It's not going to be too bad compared to another one, and I'd rather earn more points before we start re-rolling modifiers. Yeah, plus I get 75% range damage at ranges greater than 10 meters.
All specs primed.
That looks great.
Defend the arsenal. Eliminate the Tyranids. No Xenos will sully this arsenal.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy turrets here first.
You want me to buy a priest? One priest, right?
Yeah. So,
Alright.
Remote activation of Tarantula Sentry successful.
Alright, got one. You also want me to buy a turret?
Yeah, buy a turret down there. I'll buy a turret here.
Alright.
Perfect. Alright, should be good to go.
Walkers detect enemy targets. Repel the enemies of the Imperium.
And the guardsmen will tell us exactly where they're going to spawn. When they start running in that direction, that's usually where they're going to spawn.
Oh, nice.
Take out that Biovore real quick. I'm actually going to put my thing down on him like this. Yeah, enemies start getting stronger.
Oh,
Yeah, look how fast and easy that was.
This is only a pause.
Way better.
Before the battle resumes. No foe can
And then I literally just look for ammo boxes like around the map in between.
and shock grenades.
Did you find some?
No, I'm still looking for some for you.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, full on ammo. There's ammo up here.
Equipment cache discovered.
Seems like there's only ammo, but no grenades.
Yeah, it's a random spawn, so... Usually there's some behind this terminal right here. The biggest thing is like,
I know one thing, man. It's like seems like shocks are like one of the last things to spawn, and not till later waves.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true. Like there'll be more melted and frags than there is shocks.
Enemy is here.
The best grenade types are by far the AoE, the ones that give the best AoE, like Melta, Shocks, and the Pyre Blaster canister.
Surface forces need the fortress last cannons active. Return power to them. Bring the last cannons to bear on those who saved the Imperium. Do not yield the advantage to the enemy, brothers. Awaken the last cannons.
Okay, so there might be some stuck enemies behind this right here. Wait to kill them. If they get stuck, just wait to kill them, and then we can recharge las cannons right now, and we'll get additional points. Like I got one las cannon. Go for that. Yeah, go for that second las cannon. Yeah, because he's stuck right here, and that's completely fine. Tell me when you're on that.
Reactivating the last cannons.
Okay, perfect.
I'm here.
Yeah, we're getting rich as fuck. Yes. Amazing.
The last cannons are back online.
That's not even hitting. There we go. I think there's some more back here.
Alien menace marked.
This always happens with them.
Is it a glitch or something?
Yeah.
Monstrous Xenos eradicated.
Oh.
It's just on
Hopefully
this.
good.
It's on this section.
Converge on Locus.
Let me just see.
No, it's also under.
Sometimes it'll
There's
let
one in
yeah,
there
it'll
as
let the
well.
wave pass.
Yeah.
Still in there.
Hopefully that gets patched or something.
Well, they have the fix where if they're stuck back there for too long, it'll just let the wave pass. But if they're like close and we can see them, they're within like kill distance. It's more beneficial just to leave them there and then complete any task. Oh, perfect shots. Thank you.
Supplies located.
And then kill them after. Because now we got those extra points from the task, the little side objective. You can start the wave.
Gun is fully operational. Enemy forces incoming. Commence decimation.
And at some point, we'll probably buy some more guardsmen too. Because the guardsmen will distract enemies from the tech priest as well.
Oh.
Throwing shock grenade. Gun strike ready. Fire protected.
Nice. So we got the full value out of those tech priests right there. And then we'll buy them again after this wave. And if they die on like wave 10, then we're fine. But we'll try and keep them alive for wave 8. Or at 9, sorry.
Yeah.
Damn, my bolter's doing hella damage right now.
But not for long.
Yeah, so let's buy a tech priest on every terminal again.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues.
And if the turrets have run out, you can buy them again as well.
I did that.
And we'll probably start buying guardsmen at wave 16. And I need ammo. Wow, I found shocks that spawned. Wow. They just spawned.
At least you got them.
Line stem to wounds. Servo harness gun available. The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready. They will regret this vile attack. Enemy activity has disrupted the fortress's auto-targeting system. Reset it. I will see that the system is administrations are rudely interrupted. They utilize vision deception to hide and ambush.
Fireboards.
Some grenade active. Cannot let the targeting system remain dormant.
Don't worry about the targeting system right now. Oh, these bioboards, bro.
Replenishing ordnance. Weapons guidance mechanism must be run. Nice work. Remained. Subterranean Xenos beast purged. Cycling cartridges. Resupply before more enemies arrive. Check your weapons, brothers, and keep your vigil.
Yeah, that was my bad. I wasn't even paying attention. It was already wave 10.
Oh, you're good. Next time, yeah, every 5 waves, like 5, 10, 15, 20, let's not buy a tech priest because we're not going to get the full value out of them. Like once we complete the wave, it completely removes the tech priest off the map, and it doesn't give you the remaining points that they would have earned. So you only get like a partial points from them from spending 200 requisition. It might be worth it to buy a heavy right now. I'm gonna buy a heavy right now.
I found shock grenades for you, unless you don't need them.
Dispatching heavy
Oh no, I'm
class
good
squad
because
members. Foes are marching on the fortress.
TAC has the perk
We will be
to
victorious,
secure
Captain.
stockpile, which respawns grenades. So once you find a grenade type, you don't need to buy it again because tactical will automatically regen it for you.
The enemy demonstrates poor timing. On the sire, receive this servant. challenging fight.
Yeah, double Carnifex. Just if you see the Carnifex, just mark him if you can.
They're right behind me.
Yeah. There you go. I'm gonna try and get
Well,
shocks
both
on
of
him.
them actually.
To win this battle, neutralize the major threat.
And then if we
Coming
can
to
get
Auspex on.
yeah, if we can get an Auspex on him, I'm nuking this one down. Yeah, one's down.
The Carnifex is down. Stay alert for the rest.
Yeah, already down. Nice.
The weak can be eliminated after we purge the strong.
Oh, they're probably stuck back there again.
Stand firm against the remaining scum.
That is unfortunate. Ow. Ow.
Inserting fresh magazines.
Stims here if you need them. I would grab Stims right now if you don't have them.
Squad, you are needed at the control room.
Understood.
Munitions replenished.
It's really
I'm
cool
gonna
looking
run-
outside.
Actually, I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom at some point.
All specs multi-scanner
You can just do it right now if you want to.
No, it's too quick.
It's important, brother.
Okay, let's see what modifier we get here. Booby trap. This should be fine, actually.
Oh, this one sucks.
I wouldn't re-roll this one because if we get a really bad one, then we're cooked. Like if we get squad unity, like we're fucked.
Yeah.
So I would keep this one. And then we have more.
Dude,
we have
I'm
more
not getting
points.
like
to spend.
Lehrman or Emperor's Gift or anything. I'm
No.
not getting anything.
I'm only getting damaged ones. I just got deep pockets.
Yeah, I took migraine. I mean, that's really.
I'm gonna buy the first 3 waves of guardsmen, and then if you guys could buy the 4th and 5th wave, that would be perfect.
Fight with all the fire in your soul to the Imperium. Reactivating tarantula sentry guns in the field.
Bulwark, if you can get a priest and the guns in that other room, I got them in both of these.
Well, this city day just got a lot better.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
It's gonna be chaos.
Targeting enemies.
You'll have to buy the guns outside out there.
All the way
Never
outside? I got him all the way outside. Yeah, just keep an eye on your contested health. I'm trying to shock him every single time, but Nice. Good clear.
There will be more foes to vanquish soon.
Stims here.
For now, reload.
Tend to your weaponry while our foes gather themselves.
Got turrets in this room.
Servo harness gun available. Fresh ammunition acquired.
Lucas, can you buy the guardsman level 4 and level 5?
Yeah.
Perfect. Stims again. Yeah, make sure you also get stims as well.
Supplementary forces incoming.
Destroy these abominations!
All but.
Or don't buy stims, but find them around the map. Yeah.
Oh no, I bought the guardsman. I already had 2 stims.
Alright, perfect.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
Scanning for targets.
Perimeter defense system energy levels are falling. Replenish the generator's power cells. If the generator needs power, we will provide it. Mutated bridge dispatched. Reloading. Without power, the perimeter defenses will remain offline.
Nice. Easy.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough. A minor victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Real Contract said, sucks I lag too hard against Chaos during Siege mode to try hard mode. Yeah, the lag is crazy. And even on Wave 15, like, I'm having small FPS drop, but that's why I only go up to 25, right? Because the ordeal is for 25, and if I go past that, I'm pretty cooked. What wave are we? 13? I'm probably gonna wait one more wave, and then I'm gonna buy a relic. And I would recommend buying a relic next wave for everyone as well.
Alright.
Servo gun is fully operational.
Prepare for direct engagement. No enemy shall make it past us, brothers.
Heretic commander eliminated. Cycling cartridges. Heretic cyclist bodily functions disrupted. Terminated.
Defensive capacity insufficient. Too much work remained.
That's okay that we lost that tech freeze.
Yeah, I'm out of there.
Shit. Fuck it. Damn.
Gun strike ready to report.
So let's just buy the one tech priest here, and let's not buy next wave. We're not gonna buy any tech priests.
You get guardsmen.
I think guardsmen are maxed. We can get a commissar. If you want to get a commissar, you definitely can. I'm gonna get a relic though, and I would recommend everyone get a relic.
Just well.
Because we're gonna get a vortex beast, so vortex beast biggest thing is we want to focus fire it immediately once it spawns.
Servo gun is fully operational.
On 15, get a vortex beast.
Enemy forces incoming. The Imperial Ultragrind. External las cannons are powered down. Engage the system to recharge them. Must administer the right solving link to the las cannons. Administration's bear fruit. We need those last cannons firing on the enemy. Purified. No smells when it is dead. Sample specimen rendered inert. Adjust your composure. The last cannons must not remain dormant. Resupply before more
All
enemies
right.
arrive.
Maintaining battlefield surveillance.
Let's see. Alright, we're here. Lucas, can you buy turrets here?
What now?
Can you buy turrets in this room?
Yeah, I got it.
I'm gonna get a heavy bot. I'm also going to put 100% of the money into Voltus just in case it gets super sticky. Don't call him though. We're gonna try and save him for wave 20 through 25, only when we need him. But I'm gonna put 100% of the money in so I can start getting money back in the next like few waves.
All right. And then once he's gone, I can put money in as well.
Yeah. So then like once we get to 16 through 20, you guys are gonna have to buy the majority of like tech priests and turrets on stuff.
You got it.
Yeah, just be ready for that vortex beast because he's a fucker, man. He's an asshole.
Yeah, I don't like him. That's why I don't like chaos.
Oh, I fucking got gunned down by a Terminator. Fuck.
I'm coming to you. I got you.
Subject fight.
Oh, here he comes.
Preparing suppression tactics.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Yeah, just watch out because there's waves and shit. They will go through walls.
Must eradicate that outside.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Controlling the battle means removing priority enemies.
I'm trying to get to him so I can get an off-specs on it.
He's on me. I'm gonna try and get a shock on him. Fuck, he's on me. That's...
Maximum efficiency by attacking
Heads up. He's up to me. I'm out of.
Come on, where's this ammo?
No, it's coming for me.
There we go.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped
Fantastic.
out. Servo gun is fully operational. Additional enemies are en route to the defensive fortifications. Go and greet them. Acknowledged and en route.
So with wave 15 through, or sorry, 16 through 20, we will get a boss spawn, a single boss spawn, or actually it could be single or double boss spawn on wave 18. And it'll be the same thing through for 20 through 25. On wave 23, we will get a single or double boss spawn as well. So we'll have to fight,
Alright.
because on 20 we'll get a hive tyrant, so we're gonna fight at least 3 bosses in the next like 5 waves. Oh, let me go
you
take a
forgot to
piss right now.
equalize. Yeah, you take a piss.
Yeah. So when we spawn in, just stay on the elevator.
Vitals depleted. The Xenos threat to this area is strong. Sure,
Okay, I'm
our
back.
strength surpasses theirs.
Whew. Just sprinted.
all Tyranid advance. Defend the
got it.
fortifications.
Yeah, I had to take a leak myself.
I'm not getting very good blessings on this one, honestly.
To those who can bear it.
No, we gotta change that, dude. Can we change it?
Which one is it? Oh shit, I didn't even. Oh yeah.
Squad Unity.
Yeah, re-roll that. I didn't even realize. Yeah, this is fine. Leave this one. Because we'll get double armor back. Every time you execute an enemy, you'll get double armor back from my team perk.
I'm buying a priest.
I bought a priest and turrets
Yeah, so did I, and the middle one.
just to save time.
While we stand, these
Where's the
walls
spawn
will
at?
fall.
Oh, far? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go.
Functionality decreasing.
I'm gonna go next.
Munitions replenished. Stored and ready. Elector, utilize visual deception to blind ambush. Silencer, sight, prioritizations. Shock grenade active. Reloading.
Just keep an eye on Tech Priest's health. If they start to go down, then move towards them.
Yeah, I'm checking.
Gunstrike ready to deploy. Tyranny leader bits destroyed. Psychic orbit.
Are they stuck down there? Oh yeah.
Seagulls
Yeah.
outpost eradicated.
All right, hell yeah. Good clear, good clear.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return. A minor victory, but a victory nonetheless. Refreshing armaments.
Oh, there's ammo up here.
Instruments available.
And stims up here.
Detonator
And
munitions.
stuff up here.
Professor's lash steels the body against corruption.
We have detected enemy reinforcements. We shall not falter, Captain. Find the cogitator, secure it, and commence data extraction. Machine will commence its task imminently. Our duty is here, beside the cogitator.
They're moving towards the Tech Priest on the other side. I'm gonna go to him. I seen him run directly through.
Must return to the cogitator, brothers.
Oh my god. That guy just grabbed me.
Cogitator is exposed. Stray fire will disrupt. Remain close, brothers. Psycho classified signals destroyed. Large terminal organisms destroyed. The enemy will return. Now is the time to
Demolisher, I would buy a relic again.
take this moment to recover and rearm.
Yeah, 10-4.
Servo gun is fully operational.
Ford, will you make sure we still got guns everywhere? I'm gonna renew these ones down here. You want me to get another priest?
Yeah, let's get tech priests on everything again.
I'm buying guns.
I'm hurting for ammo now too, dude.
You can start buying. I mean, you can start buying ammo at terminals if you want to.
I found 2 boxes down here.
Hell yeah! All right, bet. Like I said, we're gonna get a boss spawn on this wave, so just be ready for that. Could be double or single.
Walkers detect
Angle.
enemy targets. Standing ready to unleash superior
Hopefully.
firepower. Of ammunition accepted. Walkers detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down. We will shatter their attacks. Target the carnifex.
If you can auspex that. Yep. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, fuck. I got
Augers no longer detect any high
Shit.
profile targets.
Thought I had a stim. At least we got the Carnifex down.
I got you, bro.
Perfect.
These lictors always want me.
One of our tech priests is going down.
Sustain damage.
All the way over.
I'm gonna build it up again. Oh no, he's still there, but he's wounded.
Yeah, just keep him alive if we can. I might go down here, but I'll just respawn with the relic. Oh, I don't know which one got him there.
The full pack.
That's okay. Oh, was it the one on the far side?
Yeah, I got him up.
Alright, no worries.
All right.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes.
How's your frames?
Rearm and prepare.
They're doing all right so far. Usually 20 to 25 is like a blur.
Oh.
But we're good now.
Servo harness gun available. Refreshing armaments. Repairing biocomponents. Repair successful.
Guns out there?
Yeah, we got guns.
Alright, word. Oh,
Enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
Foes marked for elimination.
I'm ready to unfurl the banner.
Riftlock forces are taking damage. You need to reactivate the fortress's void shield grid. I will commute with the void shield and restore it. Defensive capacity insufficient. We need the void shield back online. Blaze clogs
can't see anything.
I live on in
That's okay. Just leave him down.
Tactical orders. Restoration.
Good banner.
Restoration of void shield remains a priority.
a satisfactory yield.
Perfect.
The Omniscient provides.
Amazing.
Diagnostics complete. Result: toxins. Replenishing ordnance. The void shield remains inactive. Servo harness gun available.
Nice.
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way. Take this moment to recover and rearm.
Okay, so we're gonna get a Hive Tyrant. I'm gonna get a Heavy Bot. And like I said, if it gets super sweaty, like if two people go down and only one person is left, call Voltus, but other than that, let's save him for like 23, 24, 25.
Copy.
Dude, I had to buy stems. I couldn't find any anywhere.
Yeah, no worries. That's cool.
Dispatching heavy class squad member.
Go and grab it.
I'm gonna buy some ammo too.
Ammunition for the defense.
You'll probably want to get a,
Strike ready to deploy.
what's it called? A relic again. Yeah, there you go.
Hostile targets inbound. We shall eliminate them. Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
Setting high priority targets. Myriad abominations detected.
Execution, I'll get an specs on it in a second. Where is it? Never mind.
Keep your attention on the strongest threats. Fresh ammunition acquired. Ravener on the field, brothers.
I got a shock on him. Oh, fuck, he jumped.
Prioritize the larger threats.
There we go.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
Shit, I'm about to die.
Did I get
Fuck.
hit by?
You might have dodged. Because you were low health from the Ravener, right?
Yeah, I mean that's probably what it was. I keep forgetting that's the modifier, man.
Yeah, it's tough.
Dude, like it'll eat your health. It'd be nice if that bot would like get us up.
Did he lag out? No. If he lagged out and you get, I would pop your relic now. Pop your relic.
All right.
Because his character's not moving on my screen. I'm about to pop my relic. Yeah, it's fine.
Damn, I was about to get you.
No, you're good. You're good. We can just buy another relic. Yeah, his character is not moving on my screen.
I mean, do we need to kick him and re-invite him or what?
No. If he... I don't know. It looks like he lagged out. I don't know. He crashed. His game crashed. No. What's left?
If that's the case, I don't know. Is it going to give us his money?
Yeah, it's gonna, because he crashed and he's gonna lag out, it's gonna redistribute his money to both of us, I believe. His relic is gonna drop. Let's just see. We might have to do a kick. Oh no, he's respawning, he's respawning.
Change position, Skullstead. The
Or maybe not, I don't know. It's saying he's spawning back in. On my thing. Oh, we can move forward, but... Oh, did his...
I don't want to leave his relic. I mean,
Yeah.
one of us needs it.
Let me take the relic and then
Hey,
you
just
can
grab it,
buy
dude.
one, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, we'll just buy him another one.
Well, you have 2,600 points, yeah. If he's able to spawn back in, we can get him another. Let me see here. Lucas, can you join again? Let's actually move to the elevator, but... Let's see if we can get him to join again. Hold on, before we click the thing. Lucas, try joining again. That's super unlucky, dog. See, that's why, guys, pushing to wave 25, like, I get worried pushing past 20 sometimes because I'm like, this game could crash at any point.
Yeah, they need to change that ordeal to like just 20.
15, really,
ridiculous, man.
15.
Yeah.
Oh, he was able to join back. Cool. All right, let's see.
I mean, if they're not going to optimize the game and they're not going to fix it, then they need to change the ordeal to just 20.
That's what
At
I'm
the
saying,
most.
bro. Like, my whole thing on it is, like, I get it's cool they're bringing Chaos Siege mode to the game, but frankly, they need to fix regular Siege mode before they start adding in new game modes.
Yeah, they absolutely do. That's what I was saying whenever they announced that.
Yeah.
Dude, whenever I was doing that ordeal to get the Angels Vermilion icon, like I would have to play Hard Siege weekly like 5 or 6 times before it would count because the servers would crash out.
Yeah, we hear you, Lucas. Alright, cool. I don't know if it's going to give you the ordeal completion because you're joining in at wave 20, but we'll see, man.
I'm gonna find the divs.
Yeah, bro, you better leave a comment on, like, the Focus forums or something.
Bro, this is so insane.
Let's leave this modifier. Let's not reroll it. Actually, should we reroll? I don't want to get, like,
wait, I
squad
get all my
unity or
stuff.
something.
I have all my things still.
Oh, perfect.
I think.
All your blessings?
No, I don't have the money, but yeah, all my blessings, yeah.
Oh, perfect. Okay, that works.
Bro,
But my
I can't
money's
believe I
showing.
haven't got like one Lairman or Emperor's Gifts or anything.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any healing
Yeah.
blessings.
Just letting you know, I cannot buy anything.
That's okay. We'll buy you stuff. Let's get Tech Priests again, and then if you want to buy him a relic, or one of us buy him a relic, we can do that.
Oh, thanks, Scrappy.
No problem, man.
And then I'm gonna get a Commissar for us. And let me get a Tech Priest over here.
The fun thing is, I like that, and I'm on PC, man.
That's fucked.
Yeah,
And
that's
you will
crazy.
bury
Console's holding up. Console's holding up better than PC for now.
Yeah.
I guess I gotta be worried now.
And we got guns up there.
Yeah, we got guns everywhere. Do you want to buy ammo on this terminal as well for both of us? And we'll share it.
Yeah.
We can dodge again too. Remember, we can dodge again. Oh my god, there's so many fucking Terminators.
my bad.
Shit, I hit Acadian.
Server gun is fully operational. Our server bonus gun will handle this. It's maliciously I'm sent to roll.
You can't even get your contested health back before you get completely drained by a Terminator.
Yeah. That's why these waves are fucked. And these
Dude, I'm about to go down.
these Rubik Marines just keeps fucking teleporting away. Shit.
Administrations are rudely interrupted.
I'm glad we got a Baltus in the bag.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. No, you're not dying on me this time.
Don't use a relic. Don't.
Cycling cartridges.
Dude, I might have to buy stems.
That's fine. We're gonna end up using up our points anyway, like in these last 5 waves, so if you gotta buy stims and stuff, go for it. Yeah, feel free to buy whatever you need in these waves.
Well, I'm gonna.
Killing one Rubik Marine takes forever.
Yeah, I sometimes run the plasma, but I mean it's like the heavy bolter rifle fires so much faster, but it packs more power, so it's kind of a trade-off, really.
We will be prepared for the enemy's next attack. Vitals depleted.
I got health down.
Stims acquired.
Man, that's great.
Come heal your mortal wound, King.
I got it. Keep that stim over there, just in case we need it.
Foes are marching on the fortress. The Imperium will triumph. The generator that runs the perimeter defenses is failing. Look for replacement power cells. I will find these power cells. Finishing ordnance.
Oh, bro.
The Omnissiah provides. The defensive system remains offline without power cells.
Damn, dude, he won't even let me. Jesus.
Can you get him, Lucas?
I can try.
Yeah, go for him.
Defensive perimeter will collapse.
I got him.
Beautiful.
Defensive generator requires a replacement power cell. Gun is fully operational.
Alright, we're gonna get a boss spawn again.
Use this time to resupply.
Is it now you want the big dreadnought?
Standing.
No. If we can get through, if it's getting really sweaty in 23, then we'll call him. But if we can get through 23 and wait till 24, that's gonna be better.
All right, boss.
I mean, bro, we could almost, we got enough money, we could buy a dreadnought the next 2 rounds.
That's
if you
actually
want.
true. Let's see, because when you buy him and when he despawns, it takes a couple minutes
Oh,
for you to buy him again.
The cool. Yeah, the cooldown. Yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
So we'll do.
But how long?
Through explosive ordnance. Elegant. The commissar's methodology
I'm
is
spending a lot right now.
heavy reinforcements deployed.
I may be wrong, but it doesn't really seem like those mines really do a lot.
They do actually. They'll like stagger enemies, especially when they're enraged and stuff. So they do a decent amount.
You want me to buy a priest?
No,
We'll be good.
we don't need to buy priests anymore. I don't think.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
Just save your points and use them on actual like resources to beat the waves.
Okay. Well, I bought some mines up here then.
Over here. Might be another one. No, just the one.
All right, I'm coming. I'm getting that pulse packets on them.
Damn.
Dude, I'm stuck.
Yeah, so. Go ahead and pop your relic.
All right.
We'll just buy new relics if we have to.
Oh my god.
Yeah, bro, I'm telling you.
Oh, he's after me.
Alright. I'm actually just gonna call Voltus right now.
Munitions replenished. Servo harness. Voltus will join you in combat.
I'm gonna go for Dent Demolisher right now. Oh fuck, I just got fucked. I just popped my relic.
And I just got scrapped up.
Alright, no worries. That's good. We'll just buy relics again if we need to.
Optimal battlefield strategy.
I think we need turrets again.
Priority targets.
Reactor.
Yeah, it's because the turrets went down too, down here. Those help a lot. Damn, I missed. Got him. Take him, yep.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
I'm gonna refresh guns everywhere.
Yeah, we might have to. Just keep enough points to buy Voltus again if we need to.
Okay.
You should be good on points, but... Yeah, and Lucas, if you can buy turrets everywhere if possible.
Yeah, I just bought a priest as well down.
No, we don't need tech priests. We don't need tech priests.
Oh. Well, I just bought the guns as well, so.
Alright, no worries. There's stims over here, so...
Areas an aisle through explosive ordnance. Elegant hits. Every single round shall find the target.
We should be good in guns.
Yeah. Got ammo and stims here as well. It's just, I don't know if he's gonna run out before 25.
Augers detect enemy targets.
Targeting enemies.
That servo skull holds intelligence we cannot
Jesus.
Yeah, the frames are just getting fucked.
Oh, yeah, that's why I lagged before.
Tracer leader turned. Refreshing armaments.
No way, I got gunned down by a fucking... by missiles.
Can I please let me heal? Thank you.
Restored and ready. Stay close. The skull can't complete its mission without us.
Yeah, he might... Voltus might run out of time before 25.
Will we be able to buy him again for 25?
Yeah, we'll be able to buy him. It might
I don't
just have a
remember what the cooldown
delay.
is.
Relic from the Omnicide. Utility of unidentified technology not yet determined. Narrative Commander, escort steady. The skull is well protected.
Everyone should get a relic.
Soon enough.
Analyzing optimal battlefield resupply.
Because even if you get a relic with 200 points, Dentomalasher, you should still have enough to buy Voltus when he runs out. So yeah, I would just save the remainder of your points. We got ammo here. It's over here. We can buy ammo and stims over here as well. And then what I would say is Dentamalo should just hang back at like this terminal. Once he despawns, hang back at that terminal. Especially if the boss isn't on you, and just wait for him to respawn.
Accessing nearby sentry guns. Status. Battle. Incoming heavy. Cannot be armaments replenished. Obtaining Medicaid supplies.
My wound is mended.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here. Repel the enemies of the Imperium.
Yeah. So hang back at this terminal now. Oh shit.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
Yeah, double check if he's available.
Deadly foes approach.
I don't see any cooldown.
Oh, he's spawned. The boss is spawning up here.
Prepare your war gear for assault.
Yeah, but I don't see any cooldowns for it right now.
Yeah. I would move down to this one. Move down to this one. So go around this way and come down to this one.
If I'm not stuck.
Origin commander eliminated. Defensive protocol dictates we target the largest threats first.
I'm covering the actual enemies.
Refreshing armaments.
Oh my god, I'm getting fucking spammed.
The time has come to small test.
There we go, yeah.
Gun strike ready to deploy.
Alright. We should be solid.
Battlefield strategy. Eliminate priority targets.
He's over here.
Combatant sighted.
He's on us, he's on us, he's on us.
Behind
He's
you,
on us.
Maximize efficiency by attacking the strongest foes.
Sonar gun is fully operational. We must eliminate high priority
Shit.
enemies.
I'm in a corner. Yeah, watch out for his beams. If you get hit with a beam, you're automatically down. Alright, Valtis is targeting him. Oh, fuck, I got hit with a beam. Fuck. Yeah, just watch out, because they will go through walls and shit.
I think not.
Yeah, Valtis is targeting him. Alright, work.
We must focus on the fiercest enemies. Adjust your orthodoxy.
Bang. Come on.
Functionality decreasing.
Done. Let's
No,
go.
he doesn't like me.
Any high-profile targets. I am
Let's
redirecting
go.
the threat to fortify Imperial positions.
Bro, that was awesome.
Their nose.
Moving to intercept.
That was
Nice
a pretty
work.
decent team we have.
GG's, boys.
Yeah, good job, boys.
All specs ready to scan.
Hopefully,
Man, I don't know how
get
it
my
was for
thing.
you, King, but dude, it really didn't lag that bad for me.
Oh, it was
Not as
lagging
bad as it usually
bad for
does.
me, bro. It was lagging bad.
I'm not even saying anything. I am so angry.
Lucas, did it give you the or I guess fuck. Can't hear me now.
Hopefully, we can.
Oh, yeah.
hopefully.
Oh shit. Bang, guys. Holy fucking sweats. Let's go. Daddy Atlantis. Showing up to the party late. I saw your comment when you came in, buddy. How the fuck we doing? Bombaclat, thank you for the follow. Bombaclat! Bumba! Bumba! Yeah, you're late, but you're here, brother. Rasmus, I've been seeing your comments in the chat too. I just had to lock in, brother. Oh my gosh. Sweaty wave 25. It's all in the strategy, guys. It's all in the strategy. How much longer am I going to stream? Maybe like another hour. Hour and a half. Oh my, 129,000 range damage, boys. That's actually wild. That's actually crazy. Hey, GG's, boys.
Bro, I only got 9,000 XP, but I got my acolytes though, so I got them though.
You got, okay, you got the accolades. Did you get the ordeals too?
Yeah. I think I did. I don't know. Oh yeah, I did get my ordeals, yeah.
Hell yeah. Nice, brother.
Okay, so the crash wasn't that bad, but still really annoying.
Definitely. Oh, 100%.
Well,
Dude, I can't believe you did all that with a power sword.
here's the thing. The power sword I've learned to master and stuff like that. The power fist, it's just not me. I don't know why. But the power sword is... I don't even know what to buy in the refinement.
Only got 4 more, King. You gonna carry me for those someday?
We'll definitely run it again soon, because I mean I like playing hard siege. It's just like making sure, especially when you're pushing to 25 waves, making sure the strat is like on point is gonna make everything go way quicker and way easier.
Yeah, I was hoping to get it done before they drop that new Terminator Sorcerer, but oh well.
Yeah, I mean I'm gonna be playing. I'm trying to get all my ordeals done before patch 14, and I only have a few more to get done. So, like, I need one more 25 wave hard siege run, and then I have to do. Oh God, what was that? 110. 610 waves of siege to complete this one.
What?
Yeah, luckily you can do normal for those though, but
Yeah.
anyways, guys, I appreciate it. Good game. It's good playing with you.
You're welcome. GG's, boys.
You gonna stream for a little bit longer?
Yeah, probably like another hour.
I'm gonna hop off and bring the stream back on.
Sounds good.
I just bought a new pauldron.
Thanks, bro.
You're welcome, guys. Hey, GG's, boys.
For the Emperor!
Hell yeah, boys. Okay. We're so fucking back. When will the next stream be? Shoot. I'm gonna figure that out. Wave 50 next, Mufasa? You're fucking bugging. You're fucking bugging, bud. Alright. So now we can do some more absolute operations. And wave 50 when it's fixed, lol. Because we're gonna run assault. Honestly, low-key want to do some assault chaos missions. Should I switch up my my chapter though? Space Wolves? Maybe? Actually, I don't want to switch everything right now. Let me actually, I'm actually gonna make a Death Watch White Scar for this. Because I kind of want to play as something a little bit different. And White Scars are fun for assault too. You did 12 absolute missions since we started that siege run? Holy fuck, dog. That siege, it just takes so much out of you. It's actually wild. Oh yeah, I can put on my little glove. That glove really brings it together. Where's my White Scar logo? Right here. Looks pretty good to me. Okay. And then what power axe variant should I use? This one. White Scar's chainsword with the White Scar. Ooh, I like that. That's what we're gonna do. Happy we got to play Siege together. Hopefully you don't crash next time. Yeah, man. I mean, it's just with the current state of Siege mode, it's just inevitable, man. Like, crashes are gonna happen. That adrenaline got me awake. It's 4 a.m. and I'm so fresh. Oh, God. Okay, here's what's up. We're gonna be running absolute operations for Ordeal Grind. Whoever wants to jump in can jump in. Doesn't matter if we've already played. Go for it.
I lack the locomotion to hover over each of you as
This
you
is for Ordeal Grind, Cape Grind.
the riddles of steel with the minds you were blessed with.
I hope that Raptor pack they got dropping looks good. Have you seen, have you already seen the, cosmetics from the PTS, Mufasa? They gotta fix this hard 15 wave siege thing when you join in on wave 1 and it still doesn't count. Yeah, that is annoying. Like, to complete the weekly 15 waves of hard siege, you have to start it from wave, or you have to start it from base. Which is annoying as fuck. Lucas, if you want to join back in, you can join back in, man. That's completely fine. Forever Emperor said he's going to join in on the next one, since he's already in a match. His 13th in a row. I love it, man. We got Rasmussen here. Fuck yeah, dog. Yeah, definitely more hard siege. I feel like with the ordeals... So here's the only thing about the ordeal grind that I am kind of glad about. Because of the ordeal grind, it did make me start playing siege mode more again. And I do like hard siege. I just don't like the fact that it's still in such a buggy state, you know? And I feel like they're intentionally trying to get people to play more game modes. But they also need to cater to the majority of this player base, which is PvE, right? So like in patch 14, they're supposed to be dropping these new ordeals with PvP. They're PvP focused ordeals. And if they're PvP focused ordeals, bro, nobody's gonna want to play them. So it's not gonna be as fun. Mufasa, you have not seen the Raptors cosmetic pack. So what we're getting in the Raptors cosmetic pack is we're getting a helmet, both pauldrons, a chest piece, and then 2 variants of the same cape. Okay? So the helmet is a Mark 7 helmet with a bionic eye. Both pauldrons have like little pieces of cloth, like camo tabards on them. The chest piece is it's the Mark 10 Pristine Aquila chest piece. Let me show you. It's this chest piece, but it has like a bandolier of like bolt rifle ammunition on it and like some pouches. And then the cape is basically a reskin of... The cape is a reskin of this cape right here with a camo. It basically has a camo look to it, and it has like a double-headed eagle Aquila. Yeah, I'm really excited for that Mark 7 with bionic eye. That's perfect for my Deathwatch tactical. I think he needs that. Okay, we're going to do absolute operations. And let's do... Let's do disruption. Oh, you know what? I need to change the voice on this guy because he is not a blood angel.
We follow for Gillum. We follow.
Hell of a run, boys. Working up to that level 25, man, it definitely it makes it fun. It makes it fun. Hell yeah.
Weißt du, Lukas, aber trotz?
Nee.
Ja, okay.
You know what, Mufasa? I completely agree with that. I truly believe they are forcing more chaos to justify the development time they spent on chaos, because if you look at the stats, Tyranids are like 2 to 3 times played more than chaos. 100%. I appreciate the meta you play by. I used to fixate on the side tasks. Yeah, man. Those, you know, in the current patch, tech priests I believe the number is if you keep all 3 tech priests alive for the entire time that they're supposed to be, you get 720 points for everyone, right? In patch 14, they already said they're gonna nerf that. So starting at wave 1 through 5, you get 720, and it decreases every single round up until like wave 30, where it hits, where it gets down to 300 points only from all 3 tech priests. So they're already nerfing it.
Hvor langt har du spillet?
Daddy Atlantis, what are you saying, dog? I'm
3 timer.
Bro, that is
Nå, bare sådan i det hele
wild.
taget.
That's
Sådan
almost
alle
as
timer.
wild as the foot comment.
4 timer, når det er helt.
Ja, jeg tænker sådan, du ved alle de timer, der spil.
Ingen idé, bro. 158 timer.
Damn. Du er locked
He's asking me how many hours I played on this game.
Yeah, how many hours have you played?
158.
158?
So not 2,000 like you, bro.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I know. It's bad. 2,000 hours is fucking cooked.
Well, it's just how much dedicated you are to this game and the franchise, you know?
Bro, I'm dedicated to the Emperor, bro. My duty is eternal, bro. Yeah. My service will never end. I'm like Titus. Never-ending service. Ah. Acer Base said he has 2,374 hours. Hell yeah, brother.
Somebody has 2,500 plus.
Ultramarines, engage.
I'm airborne ready.
Sådan der. Sådan skal det gøres.
Bro.
Bro, jeg har næsten 1.000 timer, jeg er locked inde. Jeg fortæller dig, jeg gør det ikke for sjov, det her.
Oh, fuck.
Brother, King doesn't know what we're saying, bro.
Ah, my bad.
Oh, okay. That's how we're gonna do it? Alright.
Space Wolf language, man.
Oh, wow, okay.
Jump back resume. The beast is dead.
Gotta be proud of our heritage, man.
Yeah.
Intercessor Dice said XQC is playing Space Marine 2.
Okay, alright. That's crazy.
Isn't that the
Danish
long,
getting a lot of hate.
isn't that the blonde, long hair
he,
guy?
he speaks really weird.
Yeah.
He speaks really fast.
Oh, another Carnifex. Let's go. Alright, he just jumped 100 feet at me. Love that.
Some of your forays were only so long.
Give me 2 seconds, I'll come with the heavy plasma.
I am righteous storm.
Bruh.
Well, it's...
Avenging angel. Be as an angel.
And he's dead. Let's go!
Nice, dude.
The Xenos are but a bog of pincers.
Sådan der.
Attack.
Han tager det bare.
Jump pack review. Take flight. Let terror fall. It's Xenos' brain that not granted the wisdom to flee. Do you have aspirations?
Yo, King, I got a question for you, man.
Yeah, bro, what's up?
Be a boon to you as a leader.
What is your expectations for Space Marine 3?
Demands of war mean that
My
chapter can
expectations
never
for Space Marine 3? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Pretty much Space Marine 2 and everything we didn't get in Space Marine 2.
Okay.
No, but
More.
realistically, like, especially for the customization, they have to implement that modular customization that was the #1 upvoted idea on the focused forums. It had like 11 million upvotes or something like that. Like,
oh, wow.
yeah, where like everything was modular, like every piece, like bionic eyes, laurels, plumes, all that stuff could be added individually to any type of armor piece.
Also the skull in the middle of the sergeant thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, that would be cool.
like
And you could do a lot more customization.
yeah, exactly. Every single little thing, pretty much.
Yeah, that's actually a great idea.
If they don't do that, like the entire community is going to be like, yeah, we're not going to play Space Marine 3.
You think so? Even though we get new executions.
Oh yeah, bro. Like the customization aspect of this game is by far the most important part, in my opinion, to the community, because the majority of this community is a casual player base, right? So they play the game pretty much for the customization. So
Yeah.
if they don't get that level of customization in the next game to be able to create Marines the way they truly like want to, people are gonna be fucking pissed. I'll be pissed.
I mean, that is fair.
I mean, it makes great sense.
Generators are being attacked from the air.
Oh, wow, I died.
25% of power generated.
So, Lucas, what's your favorite chapter?
I gotta be completely honest with you. I don't know any of the chapters so good, especially Ultramarines is the only one I know.
Oh, okay, so you're kind of new. Space Marine is bringing you in.
I'm not just really into it like you two are, but
I mean, Space Marine got me into like Warhammer. I didn't know anything about Warhammer before I joined Space Marine 2, and I just researched, and now I know pretty much not everything, but I know a lot. Of course, not everything.
you know what? I love every single chapter. You know why? Because being a dev, what you can be whatever you are.
Ah, it's facts. Good choice.
But I like dev what Black Shield. That's what I like the most.
Like Titus?
Yeah.
Respectable.
Guys, I'm going to be reading chat, so I might mute you guys just so you can still talk, but I'm going to be reading chat.
All good, man.
Avenging angels. fighters, brothers.
Alright. Den Demolisher said, unlock that Consecrator's icon, but I know nothing about them aside them being a Deathwatch successor. Yeah, a lot of those successor icons, like, there's not, like, the most lore on a lot of successor chapters out there.
Almost there, my lords. Just a few more megajoules needed.
If we don't get modular customization SM3, then I'm not buying it. They show that... Wait, hold on. They show that in that time that they are looking for profit. Oh yeah, not to please the community. Yeah, I completely agree. Because, to be honest, I actually think modular customization will be better for their like their DLC, their purchasable DLC content.
Never expected to see it with my own eyes.
Because if they do modular customization correctly, what they should do is all base variants of an item, base chest pieces, base helmets, base pauldrons, greaves, all that stuff, you can unlock for free. But then the little additional pieces, like little Blood Angels icons and stuff like that, that all should be added in the cosmetic packs that you have to purchase. So if you want a specific chapter's icons on your, you know, your stuff that you earn in game, you have to purchase those. That's what I think they should do. To still be able to monetize, like obviously they're a business, right? They still have to monetize DLC for this game. But if they're gonna do DLC cosmetic packs for specific chapters, every little icon, like they could literally do like tilt shield icons for like the Blood Angels, for instance, that you have to purchase in the Blood Angels cosmetic pack.
Confirm. Helldrake class heretic engine.
Witchcraft bleeds from the
Who's gonna switch out for Forever Emperor? We'll figure that out. I'll probably, after this one, I'll probably clear the lobby again, and then Forever Emperor will get you in, and then whoever else can join in the third spot.
Squad Viridian is nearing the cathedral.
I am near. Some chasm stands between us.
Like for instance, I'll break this down even further. Say we wanted to do, say that in Space Marine 3 they do modular customization, right? And they want to do a Space Wolf's cosmetic pack. Okay, Space Wolf's cosmetic pack. That's where you can implement a specific Space Wolf type helmet, like the Wolfguard Headtaker helmet, right? Because that's not a unique helmet, or that's not a generic helmet. It's a very unique chapter-specific helmet. No other chapters are wearing that Wolfguard Headtaker helmet. But all the little, like, wolf tails and stuff on the head, those have to be separate pieces in that cosmetic pack. All the Space Wolf type icons, like if you just want like a straight up Space Wolf chapter icon on your helmet or something, that's got to be included in the cosmetic pack. Splitting up siege mode to pick what faction you fight is such an easy slam dunk. I agree. But boggles my mind that they haven't done it yet. Yeah, I don't know. Like you said, Mufasa, like they pretty much require you to a point to play Chaos at some point because of the development time that they've put into the faction. Like, if they did that for Siege mode, then most people would never fight Chaos in Siege. They would only fight Tyranids the entire time. It would also make clearing Siege waves a lot easier, because Chaos is probably a harder faction to face in Siege mode, because every time you kill a Majoris, Extremis, or Terminus level enemy in Siege mode, for the Tyranids, it wipes out all of the surrounding Minoris enemies, all the Gaunts. But when you face Chaos, you actually have to physically kill all the Zangors, you know, with turrets or your own weaponry. So it makes the clear time longer on Chaos versus against Tyranids. What is something you would love to see Saber add or change in Season 3? That's a good fucking question.
Command of the liturgies of battle is admirable. I do not recognize half the passages you invoke. You do not strike me as lax, brother.
That's
You
interesting.
may attend me when next I
What is something I want them to change in Season 3?
practice temperance until then. It is a place of quiet. Airborne ready. Another alien form.
Because the original thing that I had wanted them to change for a while when I was still playing PvP was the matchmaking system. Like, the matchmaking PvP sucks ass right now. Like, if you play PvP, the chances, like, say you're a new player going into PvP and you're starting at level 1, or you were starting at level 1, when you load into the majority of matches, your team is just completely unbalanced. But they're finally fixing that in patch 14 with proper matchmaking balancing and rebalancing. Like, if a team is overloaded with high-level players, it will rebalance them in patch 14.
We are getting closer. Find a way to join the dreadnought.
Oh, thank you, Tyranid snipers.
The scarab and cold, but jump back refuel.
I'm really trying to think about the operations and, like, what some issues with the operations are.
The world is Xenos sought to consume, now consumes its carcass.
Honestly,
There is no way
I would in Season 3, I would like them to level lock certain hard content.
following the footsteps of the ancients and your
That's just my opinion. I know that it might be good for leveling some lower level classes, but I think to a degree, they need to level lock absolute operations, hard siege mode, and hard stratagems. Definitely hard stratagems. You crashed again, Lucas? Fuck. I think if they level lock hard stratagems, it's going to make it a more enjoyable experience for everybody, and I think it requires players to actually learn how to play the game.
That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blight.
Because, yeah, I have 2,000 hours in this game, but when I was... Where am I being teleported? Yeah, I have 2,000 hours in this game, but the majority of those 2,000 hours were spent in ruthless and lethal difficulty, learning how to play the game, like, properly. Yeah, he lagged out. We might have to... We might have to do that, because it's going to take a while for him to lag out. I think that might be the only thing that they can really do to change up. Oh, okay. the dynamic of operations, because there are a lot of players in this game that are really almost like upset that they're constantly like getting match made with like level 1s for weekly hard stratagem that don't have any team perk, and they basically have to like clear the lobby. Damn, Lucas, I'm sorry, bro. Gonna have to call the night then. Yeah, that sucks. Hey, at least we got that wave 25 hard siege run done for you. And it counted. Because that would have sucked if that had not counted.
Pressing fire! Keep them away from the Redemptor! Here. Message received.
Eliminate the attackers immediately.
The assailants are vanquished.
Emergency power supply protocol. Complete.
Emergency power supply. Forever Emperor, we'll get you in after after we finish this mission up, because we're right at the end here, and then we'll get you in. But yeah, the level locking, I think, is the only thing that I would want, maybe, given the current state of the game and like how hard stratagems and operations operate.
Nothing can stand in the way of such overwhelming strength. It set the entire bridgeway alight with corrupted flame. This beautiful breath cannot harm. You defile the sanctum. I smite you back to the abyss. You have cast down a foul beast this day, venerable brother.
Ultramarines, praise the Emperor.
Unknown box communicator. Identify yourself.
This is Archdeacon Zamir. I am hidden inside the cathedral. Heretics stormed the sanctum and slaughtered
My White Scar likes to go fast.
dark rituals. Acadian troops left behind heavy explosives. Alas, they never got to use them against the archenemy.
Viridian, gather the explosive charges and place them. Traitors draw near. I will destroy any Meridian who dares face me.
Gather and deploy the explosive charges at once. Jump back refuel. The abomination is over. Take flight and let terror fall. Drift back to your dark path. Their numbers are meaningless. Salivate no more.
It is imperative that we place the charges. Are the explosives in place?
Brothers, procure the explosive charges and set them. Avenging angel will dispose of them. Obtain the demolitions mine.
Blasting charges in position.
Hey, Lucas, appreciate you, man. GG's, brother.
Explosive ordnance
Thanks for playing
started.
today, and thanks for running that 25 hard siege with us.
Blasting charge in possession.
Oh, it's underneath?
Acquired an explosive charge.
The one cultist.
My war gear is set. All blasting charges are in place. Our ancient brother awaits.
Cast this desecrated sanctorium down. Bury these heretics, so they never see starlight again.
Trigger the charges and advance to the egress point before the cathedral falls.
Priest, follow in my wake, and you'll survive this day.
I am grateful for your offer, Ancient One. But my place is here. I will speak prayers of consecration over the cathedral's final moments.
Understood.
Purge the heretics until detonation.
The heretics are everywhere.
Traitors and
Hell yeah.
heretics.
Hell yeah, boys. How do I like your Iron Snake's Death Watch? I like it, bro. Looks good. Little Mark 7 helmet on it. Let's get Forever Emperor in here.
For the Emperor!
There you go, Forever Emperor. Get in here, man. Wait, Forever Emperor. You were leveling your bulwark earlier.
Yo, do you mind if I play Bulwark?
Yeah, go for it, bro. So is your bulwark fully leveled now? Level 25, Prestige 4? Let's see. Oh, okay. Damn. Brother grinded out all 25 levels on his bulwark between the time we played earlier and that hard siege run. Yeah, let's see what else I got here. I need 14 more, guys, for my assault.
Damn, looking good, man.
Let's do Reclamation.
Thank you, brother. My man.
I'm gonna do White Scar's Chainsword.
For the
Yeah, guys, I'm really hoping to see if they release news on the release date of patch 14 early next week. Maybe Monday or Tuesday? That's sort of what I'm thinking. Yeah! I feel like Monday or Tuesday we might get news on the release date. And then from there, it's like, all right, we're in the waiting room. We're in the waiting room. One thing they need to change in SM3, make the controller cursor move faster when going through the menus. I completely agree, bro. The UI for consoles is ridiculously slow. And low-key, it negatively affects siege mode runs. Like, when I'm trying to do siege mode, and I'm trying to buy resources really quickly, like in the middle of a wave, like, I need my UI cursor to move a little bit faster.
12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor in orbit around Avarax.
Like, it's not going fast enough.
And then went silent.
Or at least they need to add in a feature where you can turn it on and off or increase or decrease the sensitivity of it.
Arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives.
Yeah, I like that idea, Erasmus. I hope they release more flags. Feels kind of sad to play Black Templar and have Ultramarine flag. I feel like if they were to add something in Season 3 like that, like, not necessarily banner customization, but, or I guess it would be considered customization, to where you can choose what banner you want to use. But they would need to add in a banner for every single, like, first founding chapter, pretty much. At least, at minimum, right? Successor chapters, that would be nice if they did successor chapters, but I feel like it's a little bit too much. If they add in a banner for each first founding chapter and a feature, a War Gear feature to choose what banner, that would work perfectly. Because guys, we're gonna get a Space Wolf banner with the release of that Wolfguard Headtaker champion. Like, we're gonna get a Space Wolf banner. Where even is this Neurothroat? Oh, it's up there, stuck.
Talassa, Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Fox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status? Phaedrus went silent, Heraton. We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the Cyclonic warheads at all costs. Encountering heavy Tyranid resistance.
Heraton, may the Emperor grant you the blessing of his glorious hatred.
Oh shit.
A Neurothroat revealed itself. No son of Gilliman falls. The Xenos are but a bog of pincers and parts. Purification by frag grenade.
Brother, I have flag.
You have my gratitude.
So get an execution. Well, good job.
Where's this Ravener?
The vessel bemoans its parasitic invaders. The Wrath of Espandor itself will avenge its crew. I am the righteous storm descendant. Together we go.
hope they add exclusive executions for the axe. Which axe, Dead Demolisher? The two-handed Lord Executioner's axe?
Those cannons are the Imperium's wrath made manifest.
All this firepower. We will afford this cruiser one last attack. Combat Squad Heritage reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the Ordnance Depot. Calculating a new route based on your...
Yeah, from what I saw was Thunderhammer executions. Yeah, so because they decided to add the Lord Executioner's axe as a skin instead of its own unique melee weapon, we're not going to be able to get unique executions for it. That was like my biggest drawback on the weapon. I would have rather them add a new unique Thunderhammer skin for the new heroic Thunderhammer versus an axe, because when you reskin a weapon as another weapon, you expect that new weapon to function individually as its own unique weapon, but that's not the case, unfortunately. So unfortunately, we're not going to get new executions for that axe. It would have been way cooler if they had added that as its own unique melee weapon.
Excellent work, brother.
Omega EH. Oh. Bro, blind as hell.
That was a match. Correct sequence confirmed. The console is reawakening. Engineering networks coming back to functionality. We need access to the plasma reactors. The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending. Ready in the lift and proceed to the objective.
My Primarch.
Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost. I need a mission status.
I feel like if they change the Chaos Marine death animation from turning into a million pieces, it would save frames a lot. Yeah, but then it wouldn't be accurate to how the Thousand Suns are. Because the Thousand Suns, in the lore, in their current state, all the Rubric Marines and stuff are dust inside of their armor. The only physical Marines that they have are the Sorcerers. So the Lesser Sorcerer and the Terminator Sorcerer. That's why when you execute the Lesser Sorcerer and the Terminator Sorcerer, there's actual blood animation along with that. All the Rubric Marines are just dust inside their armor. Actually, I'm gonna grab these frags.
Boons of the Imperium.
Emergency blast shields retracting. Warning. Coolant rods exposed.
Wait, I can actually hit that from here?
Concentrate fire on the exposed
Oh, I can.
cooling rods.
Okay.
Aim for the exposed rod sections. Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms. Their bodies are forming a shield around the rods.
It's so much easier to survive as Bulwark. Yeah, man. The damage reduction that Bulwark gets stacked together makes him the best class for survivability.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms. Rod destroyed. Acquiring next target. Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced. Excellent, Talassa. You will need to repeat the same process at the second array. Access granted to the bridge console.
You grab ammo.
Gifts from the forge.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
Oh my gosh, look at this guy hiding out.
All rods are now inoperational. Temperatures at critical level. Plasma reactors shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation.
I love the look of this White Scars chainsword with this White Scars outfit. This White Scars build.
Yo, Kenji, can I ask something?
Yeah, bro, it's good.
So, did you notice when you used this power sword and Emperor Champion skill? You get like a chain to it?
Yeah, bro.
Like it's chained together?
Yeah, so the champion skin, that's how Black Templars would typically chain their weapons to their arm. That's so. I thought that was such a cool little. Yeah. That, bro, I'm telling you, Saber, they actually cook so hard when it comes to the cosmetics. They just can't add them fast enough. Like they can't add the war gear options fast enough for us to have like fresh new cosmetics all the time.
I mean, even the Dark Angel, one of their first, was really good. Like, I was amazed. The Dark Angel champion.
Yeah, bro. We're in the thick of it in this fucking... Oh shit, my bad.
That's all good. At least just someone who gets any HP.
But the real reason that Saber, like, they have issues with the cosmetic system in this game is because they created it. It was flawed from the beginning. And I low-key want to make a video about this because the way Saber created their cosmetics in Space Marine 2, I don't think they realized like how many different options are actually like in the lore. Because what we got to realize too is this is Saber's first time like experiencing the Warhammer 40,000 universe, right? They may not realize like how many different cosmetic options are spread throughout the chapters, right? And how different Marines can look throughout different chapters, right? So when they first created the game, every single model was created as its own unique model. So all the cosmetics on it were unique to that specific model. So for instance, like the campaign characters. All the campaign characters have super specific unique armor. And what people want is they want them to take those armor pieces off of the models from the campaign and add them into PvE. But effectively what Saber has to do is they would have to recreate the pieces and add them into PvE individually.
So that's why they haven't done it yet.
That's
because
why I think
it's
so,
not
at
that easy.
least.
Makes sense. Sorry, I didn't see you in battle up here.
Oh, you're good. Because if you think about it, even for like the different armor types, like Phobos, Gravis, stuff like that, they have to create each individual piece for the different armor type, like, and that's why they look different, right? So when people are like, oh, add the Salamander's champion, and then like the tactical will get a chest piece, like, no, they have to create the Salamander's champion as its own unique model with its own unique pieces, and then they have to create a separate Salamander's champion chest piece for the tactical.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Especially if it's not the same armor type. That's why all the armor types that are the same share armor pieces pretty frequently, like Bulwark, Assault, and Tactical. They're easily shared because it's on the same armor type, and that unique piece fits on that armor type. Versus if they create it for
just like
Phobos and
the
stuff.
Space Wolf.
Yeah, the Pauldron.
The Space Wolves, yeah. But I can't wait for the champion. That's gonna be awesome.
Oh yeah, it's
The
gonna be
Space Wolf champion.
it's gonna be sick as fuck, and we're
Bro,
gonna be
that
able to
shield is
use
so
those
awesome.
pieces. We're gonna be able to use those pieces on Assault
Yeah.
and Tactical too.
Access granted.
A one-handed hammer and that shields.
Oh,
That's all
yeah.
for me.
I'm ready
Oh
for
my.
it.
I can't wait. But maybe I'm just a little disappointed in the helmet since it looks a lot like the Headtaker.
Yeah, so
Just with a binocular.
yeah, that's exactly right. It's the same. It's basically the same Wolfguard Headtaker helmet, but it has a bionic eye, and it's a Mark 10 Tacticus helmet.
Yeah, but also the Halo. We don't have any like Space Wolf Halos right now, so that's gonna be refreshing
That's right.
to have something to do with that.
And that they're probably gonna make a wolf pelt cape.
Yeah, but I saw the model on JoyToy or Warhammer Plus, and I'm pretty sure.
Oh shit.
That reactor must be destroyed.
What were you saying? It cut out.
Oh, just that I'm not sure it's actually a fur cape, but just a red cape and pelts on top on the pauldrons.
Really? And that was on the Joy
If I saw
Toy?
right. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's Warhammer Workshop or JoyToy,
Interesting.
but yeah, I really hope they do a fur cape.
Yeah.
It's gonna be boring with another red cape.
They should, because the actual tabletop model, it's a completely fur cape and wolf pelt tabard.
Oh, okay. Maybe I saw wrong. God, I hope I saw wrong.
Yeah, I need that fur cape in my life, bro.
I've been wishing for a fur cape since the X came out.
Prepare for contact.
Nice.
Beast dives at us. We killed one prime, and its companion's fury magnifies. The living prime seeks revenge.
Quiet 808, whip it out and helicopter it. That's wild. That's a wild comment.
Take him for the gun, bro. Nice.
Threw him right off the edge.
Sully this ship no more.
I threw his body right off the edge.
No,
Bro, the executions for the turn primes are so cool, man. I'm so
They
glad
really
they did
are.
that. And not just a hype tyrant finisher.
Bro, I'm hoping for more, like patch 15, I'm hoping for a brand new operation with a brand new mission specific boss that we can execute. I would love it.
Yeah, those are the best.
They really are.
Because even though like the drip, you know, is something like the best thing about this game, I think the executions also make me stay. Because it's just so, it feels so good.
Oh yeah. They make you feel powerful as a character.
Maybe not law friendly, but you know, I'll take it.
Integrity at 50% functionality.
Yeah, because in this game, like the power scaling
Yeah,
or
it does
the
make sense.
hypothetical power scaling, yeah, it doesn't match like how it would be in the
I'm pretty sure
actual
even-
lore.
Not even 3 custodians could take a hype tyrant.
Yeah. Well, the thing about what's hilarious about the Terminator Sorcerer is in the lore, I believe at the Siege of Terra, I don't know if it was at the Siege of Terra, but 3 Terminator Sorcerers in the lore have killed a Custodes before. So it's like we're gonna have guys. We're gonna have guys running true solo operations, like fighting a Terminator Sorcerer. Like one Primaris Marine is not taking down a Terminator Sorcerer. Hey, GG's guys. GG Forever Emperor. GG Rasmus. The moveset on that thing is moving different, I'm telling you. Yeah, bro, that Terminator Sorcerer is he legitimately aura farms, like, in the middle of a battle. Like, he's aura farming. The 2 biggest enemies in this game that aura farm is going to be that Terminator Sorcerer and the fucking Lictor, dog. The Lictor will like jump your ass and then he'll like walk around you like stalking you down, and I'm just like, this guy's aura farming, bro. Yeah, it's going to be so annoying in Siege. I'm telling you, bro. Get your Siege ordeals done before the release of this new patch. Because that thing is gonna be a motherfucker. Especially if you're pushing up to wave 20 or wave 25. Hey, GG's boys. Let's run another. Why not?
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah. I just woke up like 2 hours ago, so I'm down.
Oh, fuck.
Compared to Lucas. Yeah, like, Lucas, I don't know what he's doing. That man is not cooking his sleep schedule.
His sleep is cooked, brother. I'm gonna go White Scar Chainsaw.
We live in the same country, and he's still like...
Wait, so you woke up at 2 a.m., Rasmus?
Yeah, so basically, or 4 a.m. But basically, what I do is I go to bed early, and I wake up at this time where you stream, so I can just like, you know, I've gotten a lot of sleep, and I can go to gym early to train.
Oh, for real? That's
so
sick.
It's done. Yeah.
I love that.
I thought it all out.
I love that.
I asked this question earlier, but when are you gonna stream next?
Oh, when am I gonna stream next? Oh, that's right. I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow. I will definitely be streaming. I wanna sort of like maybe set up a schedule for streaming. Maybe like Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, like 3 days per week at least. but I'm trying to stream earlier in the day, like start the stream earlier so more people can get in and stuff like that. But I think that for now, I'm just gonna sort of go off of like when I have the availability, when I have the time to stream. But I would like to maybe set up a schedule where it's like Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, or something like that in the future. Yeah, so every 2 days, something like that. But already confirmed, 24-hour stream for the release of patch 14. 24-hour stream. So on the release day of patch 14, especially if my schedule is open, 24-hour stream.
Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Oh, I can't go that far. Okay.
Yo, King, can I ask another question?
Yeah, bro.
So some space wolves and salamanders have like a metal strip or a stripe on their heads. Do you know what that's called?
Some space wolves
Like
and
it's-
salamanders have a metal stripe on their helmets.
The salamander champion has one. Like it's like a golden, like almost mohawk. If you call it that.
Oh, that little like centurion piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if that has a specific name. I'm not sure actually. I feel like it's just unique to their chapter, like aesthetic.
Yeah, because I was thinking maybe you could like it doesn't have any salamanders specific, so maybe you could use it for space wolves. But that's just like a maybe.
Yeah, I think it actually might go. Like, it could possibly work with, like, minotaurs or something like that.
Oh, yeah. How do you feel about them?
The minotaurs?
Yeah, because they're quite some assholes. If I has read the rights.
Yeah, I mean, in the lore, it's like a mixed opinion on them because they're technically, like, they're like agents of the High Lords of Terra, so they do the bidding of the High Lords of Terra. But technically they're performing their duty that is required of them for the Imperium. So it's like, are they bad because they're doing, or because they're killing other Astartes, or are they bad because, like, why, like, because they're technically doing their duty for the Imperium?
Yeah, I mean, like the most heard of stories like the Lamenters, you know, where they just like fully beat up their chapter. But I guess if another chapter thinks you're a heretic, it makes sense that you would try to erase them.
Yeah, but the
Or kill them.
Lamenters, the reason the Minotaurs
Were they
went
mistaken
after...
for heretics?
Yeah, the reason the Minotaurs went after the Lamenters is because they were on the side of the Astral Claws during the Badab War, I believe. I might have to double check, but... And in the Badab War, like, the Astral Claws were not paying their Imperial tithe to the Imperium because they were like, oh, we need the resources to defend the Badab sector. But technically any chapter that is Well, it's kind of conflicting because from what I understand about the Bad App War, they were like, we can't pay our Imperial tithe because it's gonna leave us in a state vulnerable to like lose the Bad App sector or something like that.
Yeah.
And it was...
I mean, they could just do the same thing as Kikaridans by scavenging from planets they help. Is that what the Kikaridans do? Scavenge?
So, yes, the Carcharodons scavenge, like, around the Void, but they always send their tithe back to, like, Terra and, like, the Imperium, right? The Astral Claws, weren't sending their tithe back. And that's, I believe that's against, like, the Imperial rules for Space Marine chapters. Now, there's something in there, I can't remember the specific detail is, there's something in there where I believe it had to do with, like, the Administratum or something like that. And the Space Marines technically are within their rights to operate individually from the Imperial Administratum, I believe. But it had to do with the fact that they basically weren't paying their tithe back to the Imperium, the Astral Claws. And because they were like...
The tithes?
What? Say that again?
What exactly
is the most
tithes?
Hold on. Rasmus, what was your question?
Oh, just what the tithes was like. You say they didn't pay their tithes. Like, is that like is that money or?
So it's resources and like gene seed. So every single Space Marine chapter is required to send resources and their chapter a portion of their chapter gene seed back to Terra in case their Space Marine chapter is at risk of being like wiped out.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. That's great, man. Thanks.
Yeah, because the Mechanicum, the Adeptus Mechanicum keeps a stockpile of Space Marine gene seed from every single chapter on hand in case there's a risk of a chapter being wiped out or they need to supplement the ranks with Primaris Marines. Well, now Primaris Marines, or like found new chapters or stuff like that, right?
Even sixes chapters? Because that's a lot of gene seed then.
Yeah, so for instance, like the Ultramarines send back like a very extensive portion of their gene seed to the Adeptus Mechanicus, and that's where the majority of successor chapters come from, is Ultramarines gene seed. So I can't remember though if it was gene seed or it was some other resource that the Space Marines had to send back, or the Imperial world and the sector that they were guarding had to send back. But basically the Astral Claws were like, we're not sending back the resources because we're at risk of losing this sector to like the Maelstrom and like Heretic Raiders and stuff like that. And the Imperium was like, no, you need to send back your tithe. And they were like, no, we're not going to listen to you. So basically they were in rebellion to the Imperium. Or from the Imperium's perspective, they were in rebellion. From their perspective, they were just protecting their sector as they were supposed to, as required for their chapter, right? So the issue is the Lamentors joined the Astral Claws and were like, we're going to support you in what you're doing. So the Minotaurs were tasked by the High Lords of Terra. They were like, go back and retrieve these resources, and any Space Marine chapters that rebel against you, like, fight them and potentially wipe them out. So the Lamentors technically were in rebellion to the Imperium at that point in time, and that's why the Minotaurs wiped out a portion of the Lamentors chapter, and the Lamentors were sent on a penance crusade where they were not allowed to supplement the ranks of their chapter with new Astartes. Like, they weren't allowed to recruit, and they weren't allowed to use their gene seed to create new Astartes until they completed their, I believe it was like 100-year penitent crusade. So yeah,
and while they were on that, didn't they get attacked by like High Fleet Leviathan?
That's right. Yeah,
like they're getting fully cooked.
Yeah, they're getting cooked at every corner. So a portion of their chapter got wiped out by the Minotaurs because they were rebelling, and then they went on their penitent crusade, and then they were attacked by High Fleet Leviathan when they were defending certain
Dear
worlds.
God.
Yeah, so the Lamenters are cursed, bro.
Arriving at the objective now.
Like, damn. But that makes me wonder why they didn't send the Minotaurs after the Space Wolves at the Months of Silence. Or was it just because the Grey Knights were already there that the Grey Knights took over?
Well, that's because
Because they weren't
there was a ruling.
Yeah.
There was a ruling after the fact that but because of the same sort of concept where the Space Marine chapters operate independently from like certain aspects of the Imperium, like the Administratum and stuff. I believe there was a ruling in the Months of Shame that the Inquisition, like there was a group vote from Inquisitors that the Inquisition was actually in the wrong for what they did at Armageddon against those guardsmen that they killed, and the Space Wolves chapter. Yeah, I believe that was.
Wait, so they.
That was the lore behind it.
The Months of Shame are pretty cool, man. That's what makes me love the Space Wolves so much.
Me too, brother. Yeah,
I
because
was talking with Lucas about favorite chapters, and I mentioned that the Black Templars or Space Wolves are definitely 1 or 2. They're both pretty cool.
Yeah, bro. The Space Wolves don't take no shit.
Especially Grimnar, who cut that Inquisitor in half for attacking them.
Yeah, bro.
With his axe Mordecai.
Because what had happened was essentially the ruling at the end of the war for Armageddon with the Space Wolves. I believe it was the first war for Armageddon. At the end of the war, the Space Wolves were like, "All right, we're shipping all these guardsmen. We're gonna give them an escort out of system because they just fought alongside us." And the Grey Knights were like, "No, you can't let these guardsmen leave. They've discovered what we are, being the Grey Knights. We're a secret chapter." So they were like, "We have to exterminate all these guardsmen or mind wipe them." And they were already on the way out, so they were shooting down their fleet ships. And it was the order came from an Inquisitor, the Inquisitor at that time, but the Grey Knight Grandmaster who was involved actually took the blame and was like, "I gave the order," and that's why Grimnar cut him down.
Oh. Bro, he's so tough, man.
He really is, man. He's the most badass chapter master.
Didn't Bjorn stop the war when they woke him up? Bjorn the Full-Handed, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Because there was a point where Logan Grimnar had to leave the control of the Space Wolf chapter in the hands of Bjorn the Fell-Handed to go deal with these Grey Knights, right? And
yeah.
Bjorn basically had to step in and be like, we need to stop this. We need to stop all this fighting.
He has so much aura. 10,000 years and still has this much aura.
Oh yeah, bro. Oldest.
Wow.
Oldest Space Marine. Like within the current setting of 40k.
Yeah, they have so much cool lore. Even Bjorn fighting Magnus.
Yeah, bro.
But the only thing I think that's kind of like makes me not like them is the slaying of Prospero. They went to Prospero and just in 30k, I'm pretty sure, they just went to Prospero and killed a lot of people.
Well,
or maybe I'm wrong.
Well, they were under orders from the Emperor to basically go teach the Thousand Sons a lesson, because when Magnus the Red opened a warp gate into the Imperial Underground, like where the Emperor was working on the Webway project. Yeah, well, he blew up the Webway project when he did that. So the Emperor was like, "Yo, what the fuck? I told you not to do this type of shit." And he was like, "All right, I'm gonna send Leman Russ to go teach you a lesson and like burn your world." The Emperor was basically like, "We're gonna wipe out the Thousand Sons like we did the 2nd and the 11th Legion."
Wait, did he wipe out the? Wait a second. And those are the unknown chapters.
Yeah, those are the unknown chapters, the redacted chapters. We don't know why they're redacted, but
maybe someday. Well,
maybe.
Right now the Emperor can't really talk, so
Yeah.
that'll probably take some time.
But yeah, like the details of the Months of Shame and the Bat of War they're very specific, and I don't remember every single detail off the top of my head, but that's a pretty general like overview of like why those chapters did what they did.
Yeah. But I mean, like, Space Wolves is just like, even they have that guy who can get fat because his genes is flawed. Like he doesn't lose as much weight as the others, so he gets fat from eating and drinking, right? There were one Space Wolf.
I'm not aware of that one. I don't know the lore
You could
behind
probably
that
read
guy.
into it. I'm
Do you know
pretty
his
sure
name?
there's a fat Space Wolf. Oh, no, I'm actually not sure, but I'm sure if you type something about a fat during Space Wolf, you'll probably find some lore. I'm almost sure that there's a Space Wolf. He's probably dead now, but he had a flawed gene seed that made him not lose as much weight as the others.
Interesting. Yeah, I gotta look that up.
Or even they have that one spaceman who's really tall. He died saving his. Yeah, I've heard a lot of small deeds from different Space Wolves.
Yeah, I gotta
Which
look
makes
into
them
those
so
unique
interesting.
characters because those characters sound like pretty unique Marines, but I'm not as aware of those ones as I am like Ragnar Blackmane or like Logan Grimnar or Bjorn.
Yeah, well, as I understand, Ragnar Blackmane doesn't he like? I'm not entirely sure how the Space Wolves chapter work, but he like is the chapter master of the Blackmanes, like that specific Space Wolf chapter.
He's the what's it called? I can't remember the specific name for it. He's the wolf. He's the wolf lord of the Blackmane's Great Company.
Yeah.
Yeah. So each Great Company has its own wolf lord. They're the same level equivalent to a company captain, for instance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that could be, for example, Titus from the second company.
Yeah. So like for instance, like Ragnar Blackmane is the wolf lord of the Blackmanes. Bran Redmaw is the wolf lord of the Redmaw's Great Company.
Yeah, all their second names are the chapter or company.
Yeah, exactly.
Company name. But if there's only allowed to be 100 per company, and there's 12 companies, I'm pretty sure that goes over the. Well, they don't listen to the codex, don't mind.
Yeah, they don't follow the codex in that regard. Oh, Pseudonym said Hagar, I think, is the Space Wolf.
Hagar. Oh, yeah, that sounds right. I knew it was something with H. I was just not sure. I was gonna say Helga, but that's a woman's name. Do you think they'll going to add like so you can have a cape and like the cloth around your waist? You know, for example, tactical.
Yeah, I think they're planning on doing that because in the data mines they found that they're going to be adding a third war gear slot. So I expect that third war gear slot to be for capes or for tabards individually.
Because I mean, if you want, to, for example, make a Vitrix guard or an Ultragrind champion, you gotta have those Ultragrind ropes down your waist, but the cape still. Or at least that looks cooler, in my opinion.
No, you're right.
I get it.
Like the Vitrix guard that have like the eagle helmet. They have the
bulwark.
Yeah, they have the ultramarine like leather tabard with the ultramarines insignias on the end, and then they have red capes.
There's one Vitrix guard who has like those ultramarine rings and fur cape. So I'm hoping to do some, some cross with the Space Wolf cape maybe.
Yeah.
Because ultramarines sometimes use fur, right? I've seen, for example, Titus in his captain outfit.
Like he has the fur shoulder caps.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I'm getting spammed. Oh fuck. Oh shit. That was a funny frame. Oh shit,
Take it down, brothers. Nice.
Pseudonym.
God, neon tropes are the bane of my existence.
First time catching a live. Love the lore accurate Astartes builds and SM2 videos. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the support, man. For real. And welcome in. We're having some fun today. We did a bunch of absolute operations, hard siege mode run. Gucci Sloth, what's going on, brother? How are you?
Are there any designs you're hoping to make with the new champion customization? Since you can use parts.
Oh, for the Space Wolf champion?
Yeah, or are you just gonna rock the Space Wolf champion, or you're gonna make some cool designs?
Oh no, I'm gonna make like a. So like the model that they're basing the Space Wolf champion off of is the Wolfguard pack leader model, or Space Wolf's battle leader model for the tabletop. So that still allows me to make a model that's like a Wolfguard head taker. Even though he is technically a Wolfguard head taker, he's a battle leader. So they're two different roles. And then I'll probably update and do full-length videos for Space Wolf Wolf Pack leaders for every type of Space Wolf unit. So Blood Claws, Grey Hunters, Long Fangs, all that sort of stuff. Sky Claws. Because each unit does... Technically, each unit of Space Wolves has a pack leader, like the same a Ultramarines unit would have. That's the equivalent level of a sergeant. But a lot of the times for units like Blood Claws or Sky Claws, who are technically young, they're young Marines. Well, no, Wolfen is like a... Wolfen's a bit of a different unit because it's a gene flaw in the Space Wolf's gene seed that turns them into a half-wolf, half-man type deal. But for instance, like the Blood Claws and the Sky Claws, their units are comprised of young Astartes who are trying to basically earn a name for themselves. And they are led by Wolfguard level members. So you can use Wolfguard parts on those pack leader models.
Yeah.
So I'll likely do
Well, I can't wait to
updated
see them,
ones
man.
for them. Yes, sir. Gucci Slot said, well, I'm enjoying being your first sub as indicated by my badge. Lol.
Perfect.
Is the next champion pack a Space Wolf one? Yeah, the next champion is going to be the
Well,
Space
I need
Wolves.
to get those siege games done, because I'm not gonna go face that Terminator.
The next champion pack is the Space Wolves Bulwark champion, which is going to be in most likely patch 15.
I'm ready for ignition. The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Thank you, brother.
You said, I love the Space Wolves. They look badass. Other than that, the chapter's okay. They have badass lore, bro. They're my favorite chapter. Am I a Bulwark main? At this point, I wouldn't consider myself a main, really, for any class, or I have, like, a main class.
Hell yeah, brother.
Because I feel like I can play every class at a pretty high level. But if I were to say, like, my best class, I mean, probably Vanguard. Like, that was the one class, like, I played from the beginning, and it's probably one of my favorite classes to play. I do really enjoy playing Assault, and I've been playing. I'm glad I get to play him now after leveling up some of my other, or not leveling up, but completing the ordeals for some of my other classes. Bro, I'll play any class. I love playing any class. But, like, here's what I'll say. If I'm going into a really hard, like, stratagem or something, and I'm like, all right, I really, like, want to get this done first run and clean, I'll probably choose Vanguard. I just enjoy the gameplay loop of Vanguard a lot. Like, taking short to mid-range shots and then grappling in, executing, jumping out, and then grappling back in, execute, and just, like, that gameplay loop is so satisfying. Oh, fuck. It has been an hour, Forever Emperor. Yeah, I'll probably call it. I'll probably call it now. Been playing for about 6 hours. Space Wolf's lore, I will admit, isn't one of the chapters I've watched a 2-hour-long YouTube video on yet. Maybe my opinion will change. Yeah, bro. Watch one of those lore videos. I bet you'll fall in love with them, bro. Will it be on tomorrow? Probably not tomorrow. But I am trying to stream more often, and I kind of want to set up a schedule for when I go live. And I was thinking maybe like Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. What do you have to do that could possibly be better than SM2? Well, you know what? I don't know. I'm just kidding. I do want to make videos so I can get those ready for upload. Yeah, I got to make more videos for you guys. No, wait, what happened? I lost connection. Yeah, I'm going to call it after that. I don't know how I just lost connection. Hey, GG's Rasmus. Thanks for playing, Rasmus. Thanks for playing Forever Emperor. Appreciate you guys. Lost connection. I don't know how that happened. All right, let's move over here, though. Yeah, I'm going to call it at that, guys. Great stream. W stream. We didn't have any controller issues. Thank the Lord. No controller issues. But yeah, I'm really hoping they release some information regarding the release date of patch 14 early next week. Definitely going to be getting some more videos together for you guys. And then we'll see how we can sort of implement like maybe a stream schedule. Right now, I'm really just streaming as often as I can, based on if I have the time available to stream. But maybe having a stream schedule where I always go live on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And then in between that, if I'm available, I can jump on. Maybe that's what I got to do for the time being. But I enjoy streaming, so whenever I jump on to stream, I just enjoy streaming and have fun with it and play for as long as I want, and then get off and make more videos for you guys. So, yeah, I mean, we're just having a good time at this point. But yeah, I appreciate all you guys for watching. Appreciate you guys for stopping in. Gucci Sloth said, you know what? A video that would be cool, a video showing how you research how to make a lore accurate build and the resources and process you use. So then it could avoid people spam asking you for stuff you don't really want to make or can't do, due to you already having a backlog. That's a good idea, but we'll see. But yeah, GG's guys. Appreciate you all. And I will catch you all of you guys in the next one. Peace.